Yeah, so a little catch up maybe on what happened yesterday. So yesterday, I can't show you the fucking map, and we can immediately start ranting about what the fuck is wrong with this game. One of the things that's incredibly wrong with this game is everything that has to do with the user interface and with the way the game controls. I can't go to the world map. Nobody, at least I don't know how, and nobody could tell me how. So I can't show you what I wanted to show you. So I guess I can't. But we did get more companions, and that has made a lot of things a lot easier, which mainly is to get through the horrendously long combat encounters a bit quicker and easier. Like we've gotten to the point where for some of the encounters I can now just spam like melee attack and ranged attack, and then it's fine, depending on how we can initiate an encounter, and we don't get incredibly unlucky. But that's probably going to change soon, because I feel like I'm coming up to the end of Act 1, I hope, at least. And we're going to go into an area where the game previously had already told me, hey, your party is too weak for this shit, you better don't go here yet. So things might get a little bit more spicy. But yeah, we did get more companions. We do have another spare companion in the camp too. We basically got 2 companions for the price of 1 with 1 quest. And we did a lot of exploring of side stuff, because it happened as I was searching for more companions, not because I was looking to do more side stuff, because I don't feel like most of the side stuff has been very rewarding in this part of the game yet. Like we've read some funny books and funny stories, but that's really it. I mean, we found Scratch and we found the old bear cub, which I don't know if there's going to be more than them just strutting about in the camp with. Yeah, let's see. So, why can't? We can, okay. I have chosen our 1 out of, I think, 2 or 3 different paths that we can take to go to the next part of what the game wants us to explore. Oh, and this is already full of spider eggs. Cool. Okay. And I don't understand the difference between the spider eggs that you can just loot and the spider eggs that you need to... Or maybe it's cocoons that you can loot? No, maybe you need to destroy everything. I don't know. And I didn't even go back into the well, into the... into the spider den, where we did find the journals of the person that wanted to turn into a spider. Oh, we can just walk up there, okay. Oh, and this one we can't walk up.
Stepping softly.
Maybe we jump? Oh. We have a strong lady up here. Oh, did the game just... Okay, the game lets me look through this wall, but it also shows me there's nothing behind this wall. Fun times. Okay, so interestingly, the map is not... Well, it just looks cut off, where usually it all has a strong outline. That's interesting. This ends here. So I guess I need to find like a hidden path or something. Or maybe there's just nothing else on this side. I need to get into this part a different way. I mean, there were the spiders in the cave below that I just came out of. Maybe they were just their eggs. And maybe this is intended to be the other way around. Where if you came here, you could jump, you could open this gate and then jump down here. Like, even if I jump up with a stereo here, I don't think I can get through this. Like, there's nothing to stand on. I feel like I've just once again come into a spot in the game the wrong way around. Like the reverse. Like how we broke into a prison cell from behind. Oh, there. I think on Friday. No, it won't even let me do anything here. It just says that this is not part of the map. Okay, so I guess this is not how we get in there. Huh. Curious. Okay, we have someone that can fly. Cannot find path. Path is interrupted. I guess we're really not gonna go through here. Okay. I was sure this was gonna be the way. Can you stop? I clicked the combination 3 times now, thank you. Yeah, so no perception checks or anything. But if that's true, then that means there has to be another way to get into that area that I'm not aware of. I never explored the area behind here, I think. This is where we met the drow captain, I think. Like, we just talked to her for the first time, then she went off and I just ran out of the room with her. To gather everyone. If this is where that was, I don't remember. We also got the cage key for the guy who was here in the room in front of her room. How are you still alive?
Traps. How considerate.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Huh?
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The Great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite. talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural.
Ah, that's not a good argument, sir.
They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in here, praying to a real god.
Is your real god also feeding you food? Like, how are you even
think
still
this is
alive?
funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here than out there.
Has he not realized that I killed everyone in here right before his face? What the fuck?
You think this is funny?
That's not what I wanted to do. And that's too risky. If he doesn't want to be saved, that's fine. Oh yeah, we have these idiots still here. Forgot about those. This is not the room I was thinking of. Hold on. That was the treasure chamber. Wait, was it on the other side? No, that's where Halsin was. Oh no, that's... Ah, here, yeah, okay, gotcha. We spent so much time in here. You would think I would know the layout of this place by now. But you would be sorely mistaken. Well, I wanted to read the book. But I know if I click on the... Oh, there it is. No!
Go on, mirror nose.
Gubriet, your axe got broke. Your whips don't sting, your priests all croaked. Show your face and we'll take your eyes, then chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel, back and grovel, bleed and squeal. Okay. Yeah, okay. Roll of Scorching Ray. Story about the Oathbreakers. Comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source, claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 7, Valmor the Outcast, 52 years of age, a human paladin Oathbreaker. Given Valamor's reputation in Athkatla, the city she once called home, I met the former knight officer of the noble and exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart, with no small amount of trepidation. She has lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumors of her character quite precede her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the Order, who described her as dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours, and I left her with blessings to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the Order punishes those who violate their vows with beheading. Of course, I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word. It's not an ethical quandary. It dredges out a part of your soul. Before, I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back through the hells and demons to the abyss, all with a thought and prayer. I lost my voice. I speak. But this isn't my voice. It's an echo. A whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I died rather than breaking my oath. But I'd never take back what I did. What I refused to do. Damn the Order. Service became dogma, obedience was virtue, to question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make bastards of us all. Here, here. Wait.
That will fit in my pack.
Sounds like there's another soul coin here. Mm-hmm. Between the laurel. Okay. Did that not put... Oh, I can't check my outside map now. The water sparkers. Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. And if this wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. That's an amazing combination with my staff on Gambledore. But when I get electrified and I stand in water, I take damage. Or is what I'm hearing the mage hand moving? No. I don't know what I'm hearing. Maybe it's just the wind through the chasm. Or maybe it is the mage hand and it's just inconsistent. Oh.
I'd love to, thanks.
Hold on. I hate that you always need to cast that, why it's not a passive.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Okay. Rat don't talk. What about the rats in the room with the priest? Who ran away?
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
I ought to speak.
A little bite.
Ah,
He don't look like he'd mind.
okay, that one did speak. But not much for conversation. Wait, you're still here? Hi, James.
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me! You are? I need to get out of here.
Wait, let's switch characters for that.
How delicious. No, no! Please! You are? I need to get out of here.
Okay, we have a bonus of 9 to 12, which is already higher than the difficulty class, so the only thing preventing us from doing this would be rolling a natural 1. Good.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better
There's
go.
nobody to catch
Before
you.
they catch
Everyone
us.
is dead.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own.
Except 3
They need
guys
to
in the
know they're
top
in
that just
danger.
stand around. They're not in danger. Everything... There's nowhere to go there. I went there already. Huh?
Moving.
Hold on. I guess this is just like the game giving him one
Certainly.
way to leave that could make sense, rather than trying to walk straight through the main entrance. Yeah, there's nothing here. And why? Oh, you can't jump as high. We need to train Fork. Train needs to have more strength so that Fork can jump with us and follow us. And we need to go out. So the file temple is nothing. It's literally empty. So... tea house... mountain pass... Ah, that's where the hidden goblin stash is. Okay. And then we guess I need to go to camp and talk to Halsin again, or need to check my journal. Because I was sure that this was the way to go through the Underdark.
Leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than...
Why is everyone talking over each other? Okay.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Uh-huh. Yo!
There's always something I missed anywhere I go. Doesn't matter how many times I've gone through the spot. There's always a container or a corpse that I missed.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if you survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a Patriarlu looks like.
Okay, so everyone lost their perception check, so now we have another quest in our inventory that, or in our log, that's never going to go away. Because they know the thing is hidden here. And instead of just being able to take out the shovel and dig, we are just never going to do anything. Because they all lost their perception check, even though there's no need to perceive anything, because we know it is hidden here. Okay. Cool. We found the old temple. Must be here somewhere. Where did we find it? And why is this the one thing not shown on the map? Okay, there's a path I haven't gone. Maybe we can do something from the north there. Oh, that's... wait, hold on. Where the fuck am I going? Turn around. Okay, it is definitely the mage hand making those sounds.
What's that?
Sleet Storm. Disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fire, and creates an ice surface. Can I learn that? Oh, it's a level 3. Haste is level 3 too. Gain an action, become faster and harder to hit. Oh. Oh, when it ends, become lethargic. Can't move or take actions. Okay, again, the game is not telling me the most important thing. So it tells me that haste lasts for 10 turns. And it's a concentration spell. So I assume the concentration ends when the caster is hit. But how long does lethargic last? Who knows? Conjuration. Why is it offering me... Oh, I don't have hold with him. Okay. It's like, why is it offering me to learn hold when I have hold already? But I don't have it with him.
Yoink! Hello.
Okay. So we see now this now too. We're not going through the mountain pass. Wait, but then... Oh, we still have some stuff to... Oh no, that's just the bombed path. But if that's the mountain pass... Is that not the mountain path then? Is maybe that what I'm looking for? Let's see. But no, I don't understand. Find the secret entrance to the Underdark. We found the old Temple of Saloon. The entrance to the Underdark must be here somewhere. Is it this? I don't remember. No, this was not Saloon. I mean, maybe it was. I just remember the... God of the... like the dead scribe thing in the... downstairs. Oh, there's a trap right here. Okay. Yeah, where is the Temple of Saloon that my questlog says I have found, but doesn't show me where it is? It is the Goblin Camp. Okay. I mean, that's what I thought earlier, because it said temple here. And this seemed like a reasonable spot to put it. Defiled temple. Now here, it tells me just to get the fuck out again. Okay. Let's try something dumb. You don't have a torch? Do we have a spare torch anywhere? I've been selling torches everywhere. No, okay.
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
Path is interrupted. What? How's the path interrupted?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I just want to make sound. I just want her to notice me. Come here. Oh, huh? Okay. Also, I could do it just now, but now I can't do it anymore. Now I can. Okay. She doesn't care. I mean, I could probably... Yeah, I could teleport myself here. But the problem is, if she sees me, I'm gonna be in trouble. Unless... I need to wait for her to come closer again to see if she was neutral or hostile. There's a door here. Man, I wish I could just fly with the mage hand up there. We might be able to talk to her. Okay. Oh, and this automatically split the group. No. Is everyone just shuffling against the wall now? Like... Oh, what? How was that possible? There's solid ground. How was my character even able to see the door or to teleport up here? I'm like, why can't I see the rest of the group? Oh, yeah! Because I just teleported through a ceiling. When the spell clearly says an unoccupied space that you can see. But the way the game rendered the world... Like, if I go here now again, you can see I'm beneath the floor. Like, this is not a random gate that ends here. And this also explains why I couldn't jump up there. Because there's literally a ceiling above us that I can't see and that the game wasn't indicating that was there.
Let's get going.
But apparently because the camera didn't render it, that's also somehow taken into account for what I can see. Like, I don't see a hole in the floor that I could have cast through. I don't even understand how Ignis hit the door. Or Ignis, I just say because they say it all the time, fireballed. Like, I've just sequence broke the game. I'm not supposed to be able to get here like that.
If not over,
And can't move my camera to follow my character anymore. Something is blocking that. Yeah, and now because I gone through a door, everyone followed me. And apparently... Ah, okay, so there is a door that we could never see because of the lighting in here, in the room of the priestess, and we just go through that door. Okay, cool. So we know that now. And we also know now that there's an exploit here. Who should talk to you? I talk to you.
It's up for discussion.
You not supposed to be here. Leave.
Thank you for the luck, Gary. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, which direction are you gonna let me leave?
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Okay.
A swift exit may be in order.
Try to buy a way in? No. I needed 22. Okay. Any of these is just going to give me advantage and nothing else. They're both from my side. This is just an action. This is for long rest, yeah. I don't see this as likely to succeed because you basically need a success, critical success, and didn't get it. Yeah. I'm not gonna re-roll this either way.
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
Oh, but hold on. So what now?
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently
Okay.
it's becoming rather tiresome.
It's a 22 as well. Okay.
A valiant but misguided attempt.
Okay.
And you're hiding.
Just like old times. This way. Stay low. We'll do it my way.
Are you in combat? No, you're invisible. Why can't I attack you? Maybe I can. Oh yeah. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Very nice.
Talk to me.
Miss, miss, miss. Dodge. Yes. I didn't drop anything for the mage hand to throw. Certified genius. And since it's no one else's turn, I can't drop anything with anyone, I think. Yeah. Now I can drop something. Split. We need a buy with 1 and we drop item. Easy. Where did that go? Okay, it's still up with us. The text is just a bit misplaced. 60, 70. Yeah, let's go. Ooh. And that did indeed pull her. Ah. You still hit me beautiful. Look at him go.
Just like old times.
Oop, and there goes Fork. Good, we can throw something now. What do you mean? Target is too close? I want to pick up the... Huh? Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's like super annoying. Can I? I can. Well, that's something, I guess. Ah, she would go down for that. Oh, but we can shoot from here.
Dance macabre. Feel their anguish. They won't know what bit them.
Slip. Do it. Slip. Oh wait, it's my turn again. You know what? Just chill. Or can we pick up something from down here? We can. Okay, cool. Nice. %. Let's go.
Oh, damn you.
60% we win. Nope, we didn't. Okay, still Starion though. And he still has 94%. Let's go. Nice. The only thing that took damage was Fog. Very good. Very good indeed. We probably could have just snuck through here and jumped down.
Go.
But this opportunity was too good.
What's in here?
Now he's walking around the puddle. She just walked through. They all just walk through. It's so weird.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Poison. Yeah, fine.
Attention.
Take it. Oh, you're still... Why are you sneaking? Hey, everyone lost their perception checks.
If you insist.
Gilded chest. Ooh, Misty Step on an amulet. Beautiful. So everyone can have Misty Step for free now. Though the book is mildew and covered with what seems to be imprints of animal guts, one recipe in particular is still legible. There's joy in helping others that I never knew, while I myself has never had any talent for manipulating the weave directly. I cannot get the look of wonder on Nilko's face out of my head. the look he had when he imbued this potion. It fills my body with a soothing electricity that I had thought impossible. Recipe for 1 elixir of arcane cultivation. Extracts needed. Vitriol of weaver moss and sublimate of belladonna. The method. In small doses, add the sublimate to the weave moss vitriol, being careful to mix thoroughly until both extracts are seamlessly combined. Shudder on a low fire or leave in the sun until the arcane energy becomes tangible. The last paragraph has been encircled thrice, once in blood. As always, when endowed with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. We know that one. And a new recipe unlocked.
What do we have here?
Yeah, we got that already. Give me the key. It's probably for the iron gate. Yeah.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
This is the room we glitched through. Ah. Okay, good. Now we have this door which led back to the priestess room, and we have this corridor which I assume is where we need to go.
What's that? Maybe if I were a halfling.
Okay. What if we turned someone into a halfling?
No.
Oh, that just brings us to this room we've been before. Such a fucking waste. Such a waste of a spell.
Soldier, let's go.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, why? Okay.
One step at
Did
a
that
time.
just split up the whole party? I can't move my camera again. I don't understand. There we go. This looks like an encounter room.
Don't touch me. Moving.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
What's that?
What's what? Nothing got highlighted. Camera stuck again. Okay, good. I guess it's time to quickly go outside and take a screenshot. Because as long as my characters are inside, it's not going to render the door. There we are. Let's see. That doesn't match. Or maybe. Huh? I can't recreate that symbol. Oh wait, if the... Well, it depends on how this shit moves. Oh, okay, this is more involved than I thought. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work out. I need to steal one of these. But then... Okay, I think I got it. Let's turn this away again so that we have 3 black dots on this one. Then I turn this once. Now we move one of these in. Now we turn this until it's correct. I don't know why he just stepped on that. Then we... Come on. Now we turn this one until it's correct. No, but that's not... That is not the thing, because it has 3 at the top and 4 at the bottom, but I can't have this turned. Okay, so that's not what we're looking for. What are we looking for then? Like, Karlach did manage a perception check, but I don't see what she perceived.
Well. Yeah! Open up.
Oh. Wait, why was there... There's a lever that sometimes gets highlighted if I press Alt and sometimes not.
Yeah?
Oh wait, this is a lever? Okay. Locked. Wait, if it's locked, can you unlock it?
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Okay, we have 9 to 12 bonus on a 15 difficulty class. Let's go. We need the full bonus. Guidance needs to roll a 4. Yeah! No, a 3 is enough. Okay. No, it wasn't enough. No! Fuck! There we go. $28. I think that might be the highest number we've ever gotten. Okay, so I guess this just skipped this puzzle.
Let's move.
Thought that's something I could have inspected. Well, we got through. Oh, it was here too. Oh. Oh, the ladder is phase transition. Mm-hmm. Cutscene. With only one person, apparently. The rest of the group is forgotten.
Depth to the shadows.
Oh.
I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
What is this? Okay. Mm-hmm. Resistance to fire. Huh. Oh, this is open anyway. Huh. Torch! Yes, please. We have someone in need of a torch.
Where to?
Good, you continue leading.
Let's go. It is, as they say, empty.
Okay, I saw a chest on this side. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, they just opened that one. This one's locked. I don't know if I could jump up there. What's the difficulty?
With pleasure.
20. Ooh. What's your... 22 damage, acid, and bludgeoning. Okay, I think we can pretty easily break this one down.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. There we go.
Keep a blade close. I'll just
Medium toughness. Also locked. Let's see your difficulty, actually. Also bludgeoning, also 22. Okay.
Making me sweat.
Here you are.
Come on, Karlak. Show them who you are.
Ooh. Perception check, okay. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. And a +1 on constitution saving throws. It's medium armor, okay.
No time to dally.
Okay, so it's just a straight upgrade. I also realize I've never really questioned why she has white hair in her portrait and black hair in game.
I must keep going.
But I guess...
What's that?
the hair colors in the portraits are just garbage anyway, because my character is also not blonde. Maybe they just take the highlight color or something for the color in the portrait.
Trust no one. Quick step. Traps. How considerate.
Yeah, when I saw the exploding barrel there, I was expecting that there's probably a trap in that room. Opulent chest. Wooden chest. Okay. If you die alone. Also, there's a crack here. Oh, okay. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Why? 2 3s in a row? Are you shitting me?
Hardly a challenge.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, we can also just have Karlach fix this.
Hey, good looking. Phew.
A 3, and then a 4. Why are you not picking up the items and clicking on? Game? Okay, thank you. Luminous medium armor, 15 armor class. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. This is all stuff for Shadowheart. Okay. I'm not complaining. Hi, Northwest. Yeah, we found Karlach and Will. So we even have one to spare in the camp. The game has again, with both of them, just been pretending the whole time, as if they have witnessed everything that has happened from the very start of the game, even though they were not present. And not making any sense. The only exception being one dialogue I had with Will, where the parasite shared his our memories with him of what had transpired. But that's it. Ooh, and all in that one.
Keep your distance, darling. Don't linger.
Okay. Please tell me someone is gonna win a perception check here. Or are we just gonna There's not even a perception check. We're just gonna accept that there's a statue here with an energy beam going into this pedestal, like not even hitting it properly and not saying anything about it. I mean, I didn't see Gale. I just didn't go down that path. The path where Astarion was, I was 2 times and never saw or heard him. And again, Lazael, I willfully ignored after going back and looking for companions. Because I said, say please, and she said never. And we have met her again now at the mountain pass. Though she doesn't know that we met her. Because she was in company that would have just absolutely roasted us. And... oh, there's a waypoint. Yeah, Will just came with Karlach. So... and she was in pretty high level territory. Oh, we have that now. Okay. Signs of life near the outpost. Intelligent, clearly trying to hide. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks. Possibly drow. Next entries are faded. Too faded to read. At them south. Rumors of a spectator here. Let the Underdark solve its own problems. No sightings. Mynth saw statues down south, shaped like drow. Spectators shouldn't do that either way. That's one less problem to worry about, okay. Yeah, so I've just gone and I'm on my way to the Underdark now, which... what's his name now again? No, why am I forgetting his name now? The druid told me about. I was wrong. I should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid to think we had outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Mynth will keep the records from now. Halsin, yeah. Okay, well, so you can go over the mountain or you can go through the Underdark. Both shit options. And the Underdark sounded more interesting, so that's where we are now. I still don't understand how nobody is saying anything about this. Like, they're just all accepting this.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that's a corpse. Petrified drow. Ooh. Petrified stuff. Sure. Yeah, you can see everything. Did you see what you saw? Okay. Did you see what you saw? That's such a great, intelligent question. Did you see what you wanted to see, rather, I guess? Uh-huh. So this... So I suppose I can't activate this lever. You did see what you saw. Smart, right? Oh, it does open it. Oh! Okay, it's good that I didn't try to destroy this, because it did in fact almost one-hit kill this Minotaur. Yes, you could say that.
Got to move.
Another fight. Let's go.
Advantage? Or because of Radiant Orb? Radiating Orb? -1 on attack rolls. Oh.
Get back.
Easy 75 experience for everyone. And I think this is the time now where I noticed that Sacred Flame is just an action. No, it's just a cantrip. Yeah, okay. Never mind.
Need to keep going.
Everything's fine.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I hate this line so much. Is this blood? No. What? I just told you to walk somewhere. Oh.
I'll catch a break.
Why is everyone walking down the stairs when I tell them to go back? I hate this so much. And okay, this shit is just attacking everything. Okay. I also clicked on Karlach. I don't know why I'm controlling me. It's like anytime you try to click on something on the left-hand side menu, you need to click it twice so the game believes you that you actually want to interact with it. What the fuck are you doing? Just move the thing. Okay, it took 4 tries this time. No! Don't, idiot! Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, that... okay. No, that doesn't do anything. These don't have a health bar either. Do they really want me to go outside of the window on the side? What's up here?
Anything of use?
Oh. Saloon Night Key. Oh, you have notes. This place is dark, but the lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Yaros rallied the last of the initiatives and charged forth. For a moment the cavern shone with Saloon's own brilliance. I'd have gladly gone with them, wound or no, but Yaros bade me stay and hold the gate until his return. I'm to keep the records too. I'll save space to write of his victory. It's been days. Hours? Since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. Cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness. But I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry. I haven't learned the death rites yet. But I will hold the gate. I promise. This final entry is barely visible. More faint scratches than legible writing. Sorry. Okay, we got a key for something.
There is work to do.
Well, hello.
Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Okay, we actually just walk down there, like the map seems to indicate. Okay. Okay, we can, okay. What is that pop in? Excuse me? Why? That's so weird. Ah, that's the next building. Huh. Okay, time to read. Interesting that this petrified drow is just moving fine in this preview. Petrified by unknown magic. Resistance to everything. Huh. Hi, Maxine! Yeah, I was in fact already going live earlier when we were chatting about it in Discord. Oh, cool. That just explodes on everyone. And cutscene. I mean, the only two people left from the splash art on Steam, Karlach and Will. Like, we basically were Karlach, and then the next time I was on the camp, Will showed up and was like, hey, I need to kill you. And I was like, no. Don't. And then his mommy showed up. And yeah. Turned him. And this is like absolute garbage timing, because just after the explosion I wanted to use my prayer to heal everyone. And now I'm just getting absolutely destroyed. And this thing unpetrified the drows too. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna save scum for this. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to get through this in this situation. What did you have you bite your hands so much about him? I talked to him as much as I could in the Grove, and at least when I was originally there, and there was no way for me to further his dialogue, it seemed. Unless I'm forgetting about something. And then he was just not there anymore. Just because I spoke to... Oh, that's the last time I saved. Okay. That means we need to kill the Minotaur too. We don't need to, but we should. Actually, no. You. Come here. Come here. Just needed 3 clicks this time.
Want another?
Yeah, I did not recognize that it was him from the splash art on Steam.
Onward.
Mm-hmm. The camera's stuck on something again. I love it. Oh, it's actually down there. Let's see.
I'd better take a peek.
Does it just get killed by the...
Get back.
That's so dumb!
Makes whatever's ahead even more intriguing.
Now I don't get any experience for that. Didn't I get like 75 experience for it earlier because I opened the lever and fought it? Like it got hit twice by the door and then we just shot it and it died. Okay.
Better get to it.
Tread carefully.
I was clearly observing that exchange. What difference does it make if I shoot a single arrow at the enemy for the whole party to get experience? Oh shit, I should
What's cooking?
give her this weapon back.
Toast, toast.
Unpetrification ray, okay. Okay, and when they used the name Spectator, that's what they meant. I did not recognize the name Spectator. Okay, this is rough. We're blinded, surprised. Okay, no, but that's it. We apparently... Wait, why is...
Still on my feet.
Oh, it's not his turn. I was like, wait, is he not in combat? Everyone's in combat.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I smell blood.
Can you... Game, fuck you. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Range of attacks and spells reduced to 3. And everything against me has advantage.
Covered.
Any damage would break it. Can I tickle you? I would like to tickle you. I don't want to kill you. Wait, Karlach doesn't have throw? Am I blind? I can just... Oh no, it just has a different icon for her. Like if I hover, it has the icon everyone else has. But the button here just has a different icon for some reason. Will throwing a bronze chalice at your head deal 1 damage to you? Let's find out. Target is too close. Oh, what? You have opportunity? Okay. I'm trying to help you. Critical miss. Okay, we did not learn anything. Okay, then let's do this. Okay, still charmed. What does the combat log say? Nothing. Oh no, it said failed concentration saving throw, but that was because it was concentrating on darkness. Okay, is the game lying to me? This says any damage could break it. That could mean damage to the spectator who charmed this enemy. It could mean it is this enemy and it just is... It didn't happen, but it didn't show me the roll for it to happen or not in the combat log. Or it would mean the spectator damaging this humanoid. And again, the game is just trying to explain things to you and failing miserably. And everyone's missing anyway.
A better position.
My faith will protect me.
There we go. Okay, they have a yellow outline now. So maybe as long as I do not attack them anymore, they will not attack me. Maybe if I heal them. You frightened Asterion. You're the last person I thought frightened would work on. Okay, next person. That needs to be uncharmed. They have advantage though, but I could maybe do one of these. Nice. Their good old magic missile did the job. I need to remember that I have a free mist step in my inventory. I need to just switch the amulet with someone. So I could put myself up there too, but that would put myself right next to the spectator. It could just try to bite me. Oh, can I see up there? Probably it will just say not enough space. Given how the map looks, this is like the... This is behind the boundaries where we can stand. I might just spread out a bit so that if there's more AoE, not everyone gets hit at the same time. Okay, Mage Hand, you will be instrumental to maybe unpetrifying the next one. So if you could just get closer so you can throw something at them, that would be cool. Or you can even just slap them, to be fair. I should have used Fly for this. Good. That's something. Now you're frightened. What does that mean again? Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. And cannot move. Huh. That's a lot more straightforward than I would have thought. No resistances, just dark vision and opportunity attack, and then of course the spells it has used. But no... Oh! Size. Okay. I'm surprised that this is supposedly medium. Yeah, exactly. Like I would expect that Like maybe humans would be size medium, yeah. And then halflings would be half the size, and then a reduced halfling would be very small size or something. But I don't know how that thing's a medium. Like every part of its body is bigger than my characters. Also, what did that weight say? This thing is only 110 kilograms? Where? Is it completely hollow? Is it made out of styrofoam? Like, my characters are like 75. 75. 90. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Now we have no one that is charmed. So, but I can't move. Interesting, unable to move means it just takes your movement speed away. So I can't even brace. You're still hamstrung. No, you're not hamstrung anymore. But I don't want to waste a hamstring shot on disadvantage either. What's the range on this? 18 meters. So what's the problem? Why does it say immobile? Oh, is that... Huh? Why can't I? Oh, it just says that. Okay. Investigation failed.
I'm heating up. Knees high.
Huh? This is 9 meters. Why does this tell me I don't have enough movement? Are you shitting me? Okay. What? The extra range. Like, our circles are absolutely overlapping. Why does it need to be completely inside? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Like, how am I not in range? Also, how am I not in range for a dash attack with 9 meter range? Now it works? Okay. Like, you see the circle here, right?
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. I just healed him. You can't just go ahead and one-shot kill him there. Slap. Nice. Slapped right out of the charm. What? Ah, it just lagged incredibly. Why are you getting so close to this natural explosive? Okay, let me help you up. Let me bite you. Very good.
Ready for another round?
Can't disarm this guy. Could goad it. Nice.
To concentrate.
Nobody. Well, actually, somebody. Never mind.
Take your.
Isn't goad supposed to make the enemy attack me instead of everyone else? Goad an enemy into attacking only you. Does this mean it can still cast whatever the fuck it wants on whoever and it's really just about attack? No. It doesn't mean anything about targeting. It just literally means that if it chooses to attack me, then it has disadvantage against me. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, there's no other petrified drow down here, so we should go back up, I guess. Oh, I can get to you. Time to slap someone else. The game is just lagging hard again. There we go. Satch. You do have opportunity attack, but it's not showing when I try to move. That's very unfortunate. Okay, everyone's missing.
With pleasure.
You're attacking your own. Come on. There we go. I'm just hoping that Gambledore doesn't get hit immediately again next time.
It's hot in here.
Nice. Very good. And an extra bonus damage. That hurts. Okay, now we have someone here. Okay, you're at 11 HP. Okay, it just took ages again. I wanted to test if you end your turn while an action is still being performed, if it cancels it or something, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Yeah, let me just try to attack you. Okay. Nope, it's literally better to walk up there, I guess. I forgot about that entirely. It's a bit late for that now.
I've got it.
Okay, 2 HP. And it's its turn. Oh, it's ruptured and bleeding. Okay, so it's just gonna die. Yep, there we go. Oh, cool. And it explodes when it dies. Okay.
No time to rest.
Oh, he died.
Traps, please.
Memory shard. Lightning blast. Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Deals additional lightning damage equal to your remaining lightning charges. Okay, why is the first paragraph even a thing? Like, what the fuck? Hold on, let me just take this. I have to press T to get the information on what this is. Now this says, focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. This doesn't tell me anything about how exactly it works. So I need to press T again to expand it. And now the next paragraph says, your next lightning spell or cantrip deals additional lightning damage equal to your remaining lightning charges. Why is this first paragraph even a thing? And why is the second paragraph that actually explains how this ability works hidden? On hit, all your lightning charges are consumed. Like, why? Why? It's a new text color. Frightens your target for 2 turns. In Wounding Ray. We've seen that used against us a lot. Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
All Sassunartean. Flesh once more. Crack. A pity Dawn cannot say the same. I will free the others, and we will return home.
Yeah, that's the guy that died.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Swift as my feet can carry me.
By the demon web. It has been so long. Dawn dead. I need to think.
Like, the one person that was like their leader die? Did like the one important person die in this encounter? Excuse me? Why is this chalice floating in the air? I mean, I know this is the chalice that I threw against them and it missed, but why is it floating?
Oh, my head. Wizard Duan hired us. Find a forge. Came across Zargrim, his friend. A fight broke out. He summoned a spectator. Fool. He escaped. His spectator petrified us. Somehow. The forge. He wanted the forge.
She threw it hard enough to turn off gravity, is what you're saying. Or maybe this guy's corpse was there the whole time. I don't remember if he was one of the guys that we unpetrified. And there are more now, still. How is this noxious fume not dissipated by now? Holy shit. Yeah, I did it and I've just had 10,000 complaints about the game's user interface and stuff again. And obvious bugs like the chalice that was just floating in midair. What do you mean there's not a lot of wind down here? We've had literal explosions happen before. We had a giant fight just now with something that flew around.
Don't burn yourself.
Can you please step back?
Careful, I bite.
There we go.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
There's a vent too. Okay.
Moving in.
What now? Let's be quick.
Oh, that's annoying. Do we just go this way? I think we just go this way. But we would let go of the backpack and that skeleton and this alchemist's of fire. Whatever that is. There's a flask of liquid fire that explodes on impact. Okay, let me try something. Oh, we can actually just walk down past the... Okay. This is wider than I thought it was. Excuse me, can someone explain what just happened? Did the backpack have liquid nitrogen in it and it broke while I moved it? Maybe there was just a trap that I put it on. Who knows? Yeah. Can't move corpses, can I? No. No, so we're gonna have a nice, constant explosion there now. Okay.
Well, hello. Tread lightly.
There we go. Survival failed, that's fine. That just means a dirt pile is going to appear. Oh, the group is still split. What the fuck? Stop! Hold!
No one stopped me yet.
Where the fuck are you going? Okay, it looked like they were gonna climb up there. But it seems that they're actually following.
Keep your distance, darling.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Why are you not jumping?
Best be on my way.
Okay, they're all failing the survival throws. Mage Hand, could you please come with us? Nope, Mage Hand is not in it. Oh, now it comes. Autosave, okay. Okay, the game entered turn-based mode on its own. But there's nothing explaining it. There's just this environmental thing happening right now.
Someone there.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I didn't even see where I was. Okay, and what just happened? What is a bullet? There we go. You could attack other monstrosities before going after smaller prey. Okay. Huh. What am I supposed to do against that? Okay. I think it is high time.
Breathing, despite everything.
What do you mean can only be cast outside? Wait, I'm in combat with this thing. Okay. What's this? Find familiar scratch? When did I learn that? What? When did I learn familiar scratch? Excuse me. How long has this happened? How long has this been the case? Is it when I played fetch with him? Well. Probably should have had him out for those survival checks. Hi, Stormy. Okay, so...
doesn't seem.
What a charmer.
Oh shit, keep forgetting that brace takes you out of stealth for whatever reason.
My faith protects me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Radio no.
I hold down shift and I don't see a field of view, but for some reason everyone has just gotten out of hiding. It's very weird. Normally when you hold shift, the game shows you the field of view of the enemy. It just doesn't work here. Again, either because of a bug or because of something the game is not explaining to us. And again, for some reason, even if I move down there, it says I don't have enough movement, even though this has 9-meter radius.
Got it.
I need to stay focused.
%35%. Oh, shit. Excuse me, combat log? What happened to acid? Was hit for 3 acid damage. Is it immune to acid? Did I miss something? It has no resistances. Why is it not? Okay. I guess hitting something with acid doesn't apply acid. When they hit me with acid, it leaves behind an acid pool that applies acid. Why? It's literally standing in a pool of acid. Okay. I don't understand. Like, if something doesn't apply to an enemy, then it should show that in here, from my understanding. This guy also makes a lot more sense. This guy, who is smaller than the spectator, is put as large here, and 600 weight in kilograms. 6 times the weight of the spectator.
Now they see me.
Nothing about this fight makes sense to me. So many things seem to contradict anything we've learned so far.
Ready for this?
Need to act fast.
What's happening here? I need to be melee range for that.
Let's do this.
Something at least. The normal ranged attack has a higher success rate than anything else that I can do. Oh no, the cantrip? What? Okay, because that's a dex save, I guess. Can you go away? Sorry, there's a fruit fly or something that keeps landing on my microphone and flying in front of my mouth. Can you... Why are you even here? Oh, it just loves the microphone. Do I have a better chance now? What? Why did it just show... Okay. I just want to mention I have readied, reduce, or whatever the other part of the spell is, and I'm hovering over the enemy and it says 70% advantage high defense, but it shows the icon of ranged attack. And I didn't ready the spell with a hotkey or anything. I clicked on it and then moved the mouse over to the enemy. Like... Once I select the variant, then it changes. Okay. Nice. That was way too good. It's so awkward how my crossbow is better than most of my spells. And now it fled. Okay.
What's the story?
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in. On my way.
Do you have anything to say about this?
Simple.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I didn't see that it was locked. Oh, no weakness. 22 damage. Nah. Okay, so how did he automatically do the lockpicking thing when I left-clicked earlier? Now he doesn't. Okay, 9 to 12 bonus, 15 difficulty class. Another 3, another 4. No, a 2 this time. Fuck you. Why can't he lockpick anything anymore? There we go.
A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Eh? So the difference between getting a +1 bonus to stealth checks and stealth +1? Can someone explain to me what the difference between these two is? Is there a difference between those two? Like, does this not stack and this stacks? Because this is a keyword that you might not have multiple of and this isn't? Like, what the fuck? But that doesn't make any sense either, because the spider silk armor has more text. I just don't get it. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Love be praised. That's 12 armor. Well. I guess we're stealthier now. Oh, there's so much shit on here. Oh, that's all those spider eggs and cocoons. This is what I wanted to read. An excerpt from a lengthy speech by Graham Matron Torre, first delivered in Menzoberranzan and recorded by a Seldarine spy. Praise be Lolth, mother of all drow. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. You shall educate a new converts to Lolth laws using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess, as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess every priestess, like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Loth's gift. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic, treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public, should the time ever come. Loth smiles on those who are creative in methods of torture. And I got inspired by that. Okay.
Yes.
Let's go. Actually, don't. Don't.
Time to die.
No go.
What's this?
Oh, it's you again.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
Okay, also. What? Why? Why? Just... Why? We learned something else the game didn't tell us. You can only have one familiar active at a time, apparently. That's so incredibly fucking dumb.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Can I give this ability to someone else? Or am I screwed now? Like, I would Shadowheart, I would love Shadowheart to have this. Or Karlach, they also have Speak to Animals. Why do I have this ability? I don't even know how I got this ability. The character who holds the ball seems to be able to cast the spell. Nobody is holding the ball. The ball is in the chest in the camp. But Reddit says if you give the ball to another player, they can summon him. Okay.
What path lies before me?
Yep, indeed. Where's the chest? There it is. On the map, at least. Hi, Wizard of Lizard. Yep. We have met Gut. Gut is dead. When I did this on my first through, I was going to help Gut. I took the boat to the... Wait, what? Okay, I have no clue what the Grim Forge is. I took over the village and I was like, oh, where's Gut? Check the log and he's... Are you sure you're talking about... I don't think we are talking about the same person. I thought you were talking about the priestess called Gut, the goblin priestess in the fort, but you're also using male pronouns, so we're maybe not talking about the same person. Where's the ball? Am I blind? It's a little red-brown ball. Excuse me? Okay, so we can search inventories, but we can't search our chests. Okay. But there, the ball is not here. Like in the camp, I said send to camp because I didn't want the ball to take up inventory space. It's not here.
Very well.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His tail...
Maybe the ball is gone until we short rest, or we found another bug. Where if you send the ball to the camp, it just permanently disappears. Similar to the bug with the artifact of Shadowheart that's not bound to her, but as soon as you move it to an inventory of another character, it becomes bound to that character, and you can't give it back to her. That's so incredibly annoying. I guess we're gonna find out after the next rest, but for now it means we have a familiar summon that we're never going to use because I always will use Fork instead.
Let's get on with it. Got to keep moving.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
What the fuck just happened to your feet and why you're standing like this?
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nope.
Don't waste a step.
I take it's just that you can, because it's both find familiar, and you can probably only have one of them, but the game doesn't tell you why. Or that's a thing. This game is making me want to uninstall it today. This is so fucking infuriating. Like, I walk forward with this character and I realize, oh, I turn my camera and see there's something, and I turn back and every other person just continues walking in the same line.
Maybe I need more pockets.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic? Pretty, but it doesn't do much. Half this drow's body's been crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
One favor, one faithful servant, that is all I summoned, no more and no less than malice, do Odin ever had, or indeed the mother of lusts herself. The alcohol was quite a sight in all of its forms. I read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rosewater, so it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a drider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Menzoberranzan and Sorcerer. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Okay. Why did you move that instead of picking it up?
Gotta take a closer look.
Okay, something lit up and then became non-interactable. We love that. Again, no clue what you saw. That one just disappeared. I guess they disappear because of the investigation. And that's why he fell, because there were illusions.
Over there.
Okay, I should probably have everyone up here for that. Can they do that? Are they going to kill themselves? I don't know. Do I really have to bring everyone manually?
Wanna dance?
My faith will guide me.
Come on. Are you too weak? This is way too annoying. Like, I could now go back and ask high jump on everyone with Asterion, but I just can't be asked. And now suddenly everyone is here. And why did this give her an inspiration? We just did this one way, and going the other way was the... Okay. Okay, so I can't pick it up, but I can move it and then pick it up.
A fake wall. Hopefully hiding real secrets.
Yay, we found another way into... Oh, actually this is the backside of her yard. This is probably going to result in us all horribly dying.
With haste.
But it feels like I'm going through everything backwards in this game.
Better not be cursed.
See you northwest. Okay, we can either jump down there, or we can go in here. Why are you even here? Fuck off.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
I'm ready. On I go.
Trust no one. On my way.
Be shy? While I'm at it,
Yay, the game just decided again not to do anything.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
What the fuck are you doing? Stop it!
What's that?
Yeah, I don't even care if we fail survival checks anymore at this point, because it's always the exact same thing. Like the only out of combat and dialogue checks that seem to matter are perception checks, because there are everything else, but survival checks is just, oh, is there a random chest that you can dig out? Here you go. Waypoint? Where? Oh, down there. Okay, cool. The game just lets me fast travel to a spot I haven't been to yet. Ah, but there's a connection right here. Okay, if we have a fast travel point here. I don't know, because it's out of the map, how we're ever going to use these actually, but I just have to know. Okay. Let's actually let me do a quick save. I'm just thinking if there's anyone left that I can trade with that has money. And I don't know if there are. No. Looks like they're all gone. Nope, actually. They're still here. Okay, the question is if these traps are still sharp. Why can't I switch to Asterion? Why did that need 3 clicks again? Okay.
Your back.
Okay, this is incredibly dumb. Let's do it like this.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I wonder what the next move is.
Watch your back.
Attention!
Never a dull moment.
There we go. Can these stack? They can. What the fuck is that? Dex saving throw, light armor. Well, it's better than what I have. I should probably put all of the arrows in a pouch somewhere too, and all the potions, so I don't have to constantly shift through all of this visually. What's this? This is all the spells. Yeah. Yeah, and let me just put these in there too, I guess. Okay, I think we got all of that now. Next inventory.
Next.
Do you have a pouch? No. Okay. Oh, we're keeping those. Okay. Now you. You're mostly fine, aren't you? Yeah. This guy. Last one. Now you have a lot. Heavy armor, okay. Okay, time to sell shit, then we sort inventories again, and then we good. Where are you? You? Come on, don't teleport. I hate when that happens.
Well, don't you cut. If you have the
No.
gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Oh, actually, with Astarion, we should probably do that.
You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you. And if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay.
I also want to trade. Oh, come on.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Don't touch anything you ain't paid for.
I didn't want to talk to you even.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Why does nobody have enough gold? Okay. What do we buy? That's something I should have. But it's medium. I can't. Heavy crossbow is only for Karlak. You don't have any normal clothes. Do you have potions? You don't have potions. Well, not healing potions. That's all dice. This is invisibility. 5 to 12. 5 to 12. But this is just +1. This is +1 with additional damage equal to your strength modifier. But what is my strength modifier with Astarion? I don't know. And I can't check my character in this screen either. I don't know if he has a strength modifier. Let's find out, I guess. Strength -1. Yeah, so that's not gonna happen.
What's wrong with the artist?
Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses the sun.
Well,
Needs light to work, he says. We had a chat. Turns out he needs his eyes more.
You seem a nice sort.
where's the artist then?
Don't know why we don't just kill those.
Is it you?
You? Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me. Selling my... I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it. As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
You're not giving me any reasons so far.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
Watch your back.
I need only
If
tell her
I
it's a gambling
must.
debt. Have you spoken to Brem? He'll let me go free? I took you for a better sort than these. Leave me to my chains, then. Have you spoken to Brem? He'll let me go free?
What the fuck is this? Oh god.
I thought we was packing.
Am I gonna reload? I wanted to do something nice for Asterion and
Something I can help you with?
have his face painted for him. When is my last quick save? Like, why does the game just take that option away from me? I don't understand. No, I don't have. Okay, cool. That got completely screwed up then.
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
You're gonna regret this.
Alright, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. Fear not, friend. My patron will make good on all my debts. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
See, what did I say?
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all.
Just wanted to spend it on booze anyway. Mm-hmm. We're not gonna get any of that money back. And we're never gonna get that painting either.
I've got a long road ahead.
But you have money now again.
Alright, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Okay.
Pleasure. Never wanted the easy path.
Creatures live in waters this dark.
Something good.
Oh, there were... Oh god, there was so much to loot here.
What's that?
Too loud, sun scum.
I hate it. I moved back and my other characters all moved in a completely different direction.
Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
What? What is it with all of the shit dialogue rolls today? Just not happening. Not even with advantage in all of those bonus. Well.
Finish flapping that mouth of yours? Good. Let's make this quick.
Poison resistance. Level 7, okay.
Over here.
Come on. How can he jump that high? Holy shit. And all those opportunity attacks. Holy shit. Welcome back. Did not miss much. No worries, thank you. This is all very unfortunate.
Die, so your carcass can rise.
God. Okay. Where did my bonus action go? Oh, no, I'm silenced, that's why.
No surrender.
Just continue.
Say bye-bye.
Okay. Oops. Why can you not shoot from where you're standing? Why do you need to move to shoot? And again, why the fuck can you not investigate yourself or inspect yourself? Why do you always have to switch to someone else to do that? Or because you're blind, so that's why.
Got to focus. Time to meet your maker.
Oh, cool. Where was the number 7 coming from there? It said 7 and 1. Would his for 7 and 1? Wait, what? Didn't it have 2 HP? Okay.
What now?
Oh, it's both their turn next. That's a bad idea. About this. That was the worst heal I could have got, wasn't it? Yeah. You're the one here that's not wearing armor. You're probably also gonna withstand Thunder Wave.
Need to learn the
Let's go.
hard way. Soldier, I need your help.
Okay, I think my last 3 reckless attack rerolls slash advantage rolls all failed. Okay. Can I do this on myself? They destroyed the ladder. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Why can't I put this on the action bar? Okay. don't see a better way. 1 point off, okay. Blindness on me. What? We can get up here, okay. But you're not invisible, so I'd rather not stand right in front of the enemy's face, and if the enemy chooses to attack you, I'd rather it walks away. I didn't even see that one. How is he even standing there? Oh, cool, it's just the camera was again not rendering shit. Okay. Cool.
No choice but to keep going.
Yep, cool. Let's just miss with everything we do. We love that. Wait, can... Oh, I can't help. That worked.
My turn.
Where's the other one? Oh, that's him. Okay, it just didn't seem to highlight it. I really want to push him down. Or to disarm him. But he's also enlarged. And he probably has... It even says it's too heavy to shove. But the thing is, if I don't attack him, then rage ends too. And this is a main action as well. Like, I have way too many actions that I need to take with her right now. Do I have... yeah. Can I pick up your weapon? Thank you. 5 to 21. Deals an additional 1 to 6 fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. Okay. And of course she gets critted. Of course. We can both. I'm out of spells. Wait, what the fuck? This says 18. Oh, I'm still blind, that's why. Okay. That worked, and I'm concentrating. From what I can tell, this guy shouldn't be able to target me. This guy can target me. And we are on ash. And blood. We shouldn't slip. Okay. I'm concentrating, that means I might be able to, if the concentration doesn't break, use Deep Psionic Blast next turn too. Can I pull you down? No, I don't have the reach for that apparently. Mud, water, blood.
On the move.
Does this really not? Now it works from here, okay. The game was just being dumb. And he fell and he died. Okay, so we only have these two guys left. You and you. What are you doing? You just were supposed to go up there. But I guess we can do some battle looting and get some spells. Just want you to threaten him.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Does he have better potions? Yeah. He's really trying. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Wait, what? Why did I lose concentration? It says nothing about that in the combat log. Why did hold end? There, succeeded a saving throw against Gambledore. Okay, so it says against the person, it doesn't say the thing. There it says lost condition hold person. Okay. So it's not because I lost concentration, it's because they rolled a saving throw. I'm still blind. He's bloodless and enlarged. I have no spell slots anymore. I still have heroism though. This is not gonna work, is it? No, especially not when I'm blind.
Very well.
Let's end this. No mercy.
And I pull you? No critical miss. Shit. Thank you for the follow.
Got to press on.
Okay, now we kill this guy. Who even had Hunter's Mark? I completely missed that. Okay, do you have opportunity attack? You do. Does it show that though? You can't tell shit. I don't see the arrow. Do you not opportunity attack when you're threatened? Let's find out. Maybe the game is just lying to me. Okay.
Got this.
1 HP again. Really? They really like to survive with 1 hit point now. There you go. 15 damage. Should have tried that first. If I knew it would push them that far. I was completely underestimating how light that enemy is.
Over there.
Like the others were just a problem because they were enlarged. Okay.
Heading there.
And of course she walks straight through the mud.
Survival is all that matters.
What am I concentrating on? Oh, on heroism. Oh, I didn't even realize how amazing this combination is. Though I do have a bit of a problem now, but it's my party's turn next still, so... we can use this because we have advantage. And high ground. It's something. Let's do this. Path? Okay. Let me... I don't know if she can shoot through there, actually. Nice. Well, that illusion did not do anything for me. And that guy hit me for 34 slashing damage. And failed the death saving throw. Okay, but the thing only has 12 HP left. We should easily be able to end this now. 96. Oh, well, the damage was not sufficient. Never mind.
Now this is my happy place.
It's your chance now. 65% for 1 HP again. There we go. Why can I not... Hello? What's happening? Oh, because I'm
ready.
Fuck you, game. It's like, why can't I aid Gambledore? Yeah, because the game automatically selected Gambledore, that's why. Okay, I honestly did not think we would survive this encounter, but here we are. And everyone got a level up, and we got a weapon for Karlach that's like, what the fuck? Like, look at that. That is so much better. That's ridiculous. Like, I'm sad we're not gonna have the... That's a great axe that looks pretty small in her hands, honestly. Yeah, we're not gonna have the whip anymore. But I can't give up on that damage.
Saddle up. Huh.
Notifies the effects of certain Durga poisons. Grants advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and grants resistance to poison damage. Again, it doesn't tell us anything about how long those effects last. It just says, yeah, those are effects you can gain from this. And nothing else.
Looky.
Okay. Underdark Durga boat. Okay, let's not interact with that yet. I guess that's what the chatter earlier was talking about. This is where we would have come from? No, not entirely. Okay, so there's a boat here. Map. Yeah, we came from here. Oh yeah, and that's the part that we couldn't go to because of the explosions. And then here was the fire ward. And this boat goes around, and then there's something else here, I guess. Okay, let's go to camp. We have a lot of shit to do.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
First of all, let's look at what we picked up. So you did have nothing new. You have crap. You have nothing. And you have a lot, probably.
Hey, good looking.
We have 2 things to read. We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatic finished the battle that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The bottle warden didn't say a word when the snores started. Layabout is lucky she's got a soft touch. At best get some sleep. Orders just came in from practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings, and I've yet to harvest at Sook Wood. Where does the time go? A ledger detailing the appearance and quantity of numerous gemstones that had been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch for each stone. An underlined entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. Quill strokes. That's the antidote. Vampiric touch. Siphon the life force and regain half as many hit points. For 10 turns you can use Vampiric touch again, without expending an additional spell slot. Again, why is that part hidden in the tooltip? Just show it. Yeah, this is all stuff we had before. I thought I sorted my inventory after selling stuff earlier, but apparently I didn't. Wait, that's actually 60. Okay, good. We got our wares noted. Let's do the level ups.
I could go for a good meal.
There was nothing else in terms of loot that we want to. Okay, gets lost of health. I could change my passive if I wanted, and we get an extra attack. What? No, you can make an additional free attack after making an unarmed, or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add together. Movement speed could increase by 3 meters while not wearing heavy armor. Nice. They're still the same. Yeah. Meg! Greetings! Hi Ramses! Hi Leah! Hi James again! How was your Baldur's Gate stream? I hope it's been going better than mine. I just slowly hovered over your stream earlier and I already saw terrain that I was not familiar with. No lifing it for the last 13 hours. Beautiful. Let me do that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we have just basically gone into the Underdark. We've gone through a bit of trouble, found an alternative way in there, or 2 alternative ways. I actually sequence broke the game to get in here, where the game didn't show me that we were in a room beneath another room, and it looked like I was just looking at an open door that was up on a cliff. So I used Misty Step to teleport behind that door, but once I was there, I saw I shouldn't have been able to Misty Step there because you're supposed to only be able to teleport to anywhere you can see, but I teleported through a floor. Then in this floor had no holes or anything, so the game was just being an utter idiot, as it has been the whole time, especially today. Then saw, okay, there was a door I could have gone through that was in a room we were previously in to get into this room, and then here we found a way back into the bog where we had been previously, and many other such things. 2 big bugs during your session last night. Which were your bugs? I've been trying to always hit the make stream marker button whenever I have a situation like that, and I have yet not dared to look into my VODs because I fear there's going to be like a marker per hour or more. Like we've also had bugs that literally made me fail dice rolls because it didn't add the bonuses to the die roll in one instance, and then the same combination of bonuses worked in another instance. And I just didn't re-roll because my last quick save was way too far away. Getting stuck in a fight that wouldn't end, nice. And a portal not spawning, so I was stuck in an area. Also very nice. Yeah, I thought yesterday I would have been in a fight that wouldn't end because I pushed enemies down a cliff that didn't die and thought they wouldn't have a way to get back up, and they just kept running into the cliff wall. But then at some point I actually just managed to get around and kill them from the side. But yeah, that was fun too. And that seems to be a common thing. If enemies can't reach you, if you're on a high ground that they can't jump onto and there's no ramp inside, they will just stand down there and do nothing. Very cool. Yeah, I feel like they had set their aim way too high for this game. Like, you can see what they wanted to do. You can see what their ambitions were. But I feel like they have missed the mark in quite a lot of ways. In very unfortunate ways. Where there's just so many things that make no sense in terms of how it's designed, in terms of how some of the dialogue goes, where characters know about things that happened when they weren't even part of the game. Like they weren't even in the world. and many other such things. But yeah. But I doubt they could just leave it in early access for forever, and they just wanted to release it at some point to recuperate more on their capital that they had to invest into the development, and just had to make like a judgment call. Like, do we release the game now as it is, knowing it is pretty broken in many instances? Or do we spend more money trying that we maybe don't have anymore and keep it in early access? Yeah, we just survived an ambush and everyone leveled up, and I have to do all the level up stuff for everyone now, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, this is a wizard, but it's the best light armor I have, and he's proficient with light armor, so here we are. We get a level 3 spell slot. Ooh, nice. That means I can maybe finally learn that level 3 spell I was looking at earlier. Okay. There's a lot of stuff to read. Animate dead. Create an undead servant from a corpse. Must be medium or small. Huh. Okay. And that is... Okay, so I'm assuming this will work similar to how Find Familiar works. Oh, have you played Fetch with Scratch yet, Scully? Sorry, Mag. Because there's another bug that we have experienced around that that might be a bug. I'm going to find out if it is a bug very shortly after we've done all this and tweaking the rest. Melee range. It either bestows a disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks. Lets you deal additional damage to the target or robs it of its actions. Okay. Roll a d20. On 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane. While there, you can't be harmed or seen in this world. When you do vanish, your presence here is a representation of the location you will come back to. What? This doesn't explain anything. This does not explain anything. Yeah, cool. While I'm there, I can't be harmed or seen. but can I harm or see other stuff? By this explanation, it sounds like I could do anything I want from there. Like, from this description, it basically says I am invincible for 10 turns and can do whatever the fuck I want. But I doubt that's how that works. F4. Target ends their turn when they can't see you, they can make another saving throw, okay. Feign death. Resistant to everything but psychic damage. Fireball, okay. 8 to 48 damage. Grant flight. But that's still a level 3 spell slot. It's not a ritual or anything. And concentration. I would have loved to just be able to use that out of combat, but I guess that would be too good. You have to keep jumping out of combat, I guess. Transform yourself or an ally into a gas cloud. Can't fall and fits through small openings. It's very hard to damage. Disadvantage on constitution, dexterity and strength saving throws. Yeah, here it says, while transformed, the target won't be able to attack, cast spells or talk. And it doesn't say anything like that with Blink. Oh no, here now it says, okay. There's a chance the affected entity vanishes. No, but that's what the above thing said already. Can't move. Ah, okay, no, here it says that. It can't move or interact with anything in the world. It can only choose to teleport up to 6 meters. When combat does end, so does this effect. Okay, cool. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger. Oh, I guess that's what happened earlier, where I made everything explode. Like, I had no clue what the enemy did. I just walked in, attacked, and everything exploded and they died. They cannot attack you, they cannot move or act. 2 turns. Concentration. Oh. Lightning bolt, okay, that's the equivalent to fireball. But it has a dex save, they both have dex save, okay. So just a different damage type. Touch a creature to grant it resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Wait, is it and or? Like, do I choose what I granted resistance to, or is it all of those? Because the name is protection from energy. And for a level 3 spell slot, it feels like just one of those would be pretty weak. Remove curse. Huh. Ah, there's Sleet Storm, which we have the scroll for, so I can just learn that for money. So we definitely won't take that. Alter the time around up to 6 enemies to slow them. They won't get far, they can't do much, and they're easier to hit. For 10 turns with concentration. 18 range. Huh. Now that sounds like something. It prevents creatures from taking actions. This feels like it should have limitations. Like only humanoid or something. That's Vampiric Touch. Yeah. Okay, and that is all level 3. Okay, so I feel like I want to take Remove Curse for story purposes. And Now the question is, what would be the other spell? I'm really thinking about Animate Dead. If I don't have... Actually, let me check if I have a scroll for that. No, I have Vampiric Touch, Sleet Storm, and Haste. Okay.
Let's move.
I want to level you up, so... Yeah, we've been through this. Thank you. Like, I'm really keen on slow. Again, we can have Haste and Sleet Storm from the scrolls. With wisdom save. The question is, how does this actually work in practice? Because it doesn't tell me a range, it just says up to 6 enemies. Like, I was imagining when I read this is that it creates like another sphere, like Silence does. But that probably is not the case. But I have no clue how this is aimed. Like, it just says there's an 18-meter range. I don't know if I can select multiple enemies, like with individual clicks. I don't know if it's a cone. I don't know if it's another thing. Ion! You choose targets, but they need to be in range. Yeah, I've never had Bless or Bane. Difficulty is 13. Oh wait, it says more here. Affected entity's movement speed is halved and its armor class and dexterity saving throws are reduced by 2. Spell casts might be delayed for 1 turn. The entity can't make reactions or make more than 1 attack per turn. It can only take either an action or a bonus action. This says the same, right? Yeah. If it was an intelligence saving throw... I don't know if I've ever seen an intelligence saving throw, though. Like, we've seen wisdom and constitution and dex a lot. Oh, there's one. Okay. Let me just double check if my understanding for this is correct. No, it's... okay. It doesn't depend on my proficiency, it's just the enemy needs to roll with their stats against that. Hello again, Raider Maxine. I really want to take Animate Dead, but I also really want to take Slow, and I want to have Curse as an option in dialogue. If we come across something that's cursed. Like, I now want to turn back time and have remove Curse before we get to the frog that almost wiped us yesterday. Okay, one more time. No, I'm gonna take animate that. Okay, 2 more. Shadowheart, Asterion. Let's do Asterion first. He should be pretty straightforward. Shadowheart might have more complicated choices again with all of his spells. What's that? Uncanny Dodge. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. Oh. Nice health improvement, and that's it. You can just change a spell. What is our current loadout? I have never used color spray actually. I feel like I've always had other options. And I also not making much use of his spell slots either. This is a reaction. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. Maybe that's something. Yeah, let's try that. Good. Last but not least, Shadowheart. Okay, we do get a level 3 spell slot. Nice. Normal health. Destroy Undead. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes 4 to 24 radiant damage. Nice. Oh, we have an overlap there? Wait, I just gain all of these? I just gained... What the fuck? I know Gary has been saying the whole time, yeah, clerics are overpowered. Like, what the fuck is this? And she also has animate dead. Call forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take radiant damage or necrotic damage. And their movement speed is halved. Caster can't become invisible by concentrating on this. 3 meters. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. That doesn't even take a spell slot. I mean, it takes one to equip it, but it doesn't take one to cast. It's just a concentration full action. And then I can cast my bonus action with a heal. Rejection from energy. Nah, I'm not taking you. Get the fuck out. She has Remorph Curse too. Ah, I should have leveled up her first. Ah! I gave Gambledore Remove Curse and Animate Dead, which are both things I could have given her. Or that she gets automatically. Also Feign Death. Okay, Revivify. Wait, I'm confused. No, it doesn't show that any of them take... Okay, no, maybe they cost spell slots. Okay, these are all known spells, and this is just about preparation, so I'm just gonna put this on now, we call it good, and then we have a look in the menu where we actually get told how our fucking shit works. Yeah, now it shows the cost as well. Like, why doesn't it show the cost of the spell in the level up menu. Why? 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 Why are there even different tooltips for the same thing in different contexts? There is absolutely no reason for it. I had the same yesterday with the psionic blast reaction, where I think it had 3 different tooltips. One in the level up board here, one in the spell book, and then one in combat. And there are 3 different tooltips. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so they do all cost a level 3 spell slot. No, there's one ritual, Speak with the Dead. Okay, we have that now here too. Okay, that lets me... What the fuck? Come on, I want to test something. If I cast this now... Oh, I need a target for that. What I want to try out... Wait, how did she get talk to animals? Was it because... No, that's animal friendship. Oh, that's just here because of the magic initiate. Okay, so I don't... Okay. Okay, can I test this with you?
Blood?
No, I can't.
No, never mind.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Soldier?
Okay, let's quickly go out of camp and test something before we rest. Because it's also gonna take the spell slots to test this. Why the fuck am I here now? Eh, okay. Welcome back. You have just missed me doing the level ups and complaining. Now I'm gonna test something.
I've got a long road ahead.
I didn't get any spell slots, I just got spells. Okay. Ah, okay. What do you mean the target can't be? There we go.
And away I go.
I absolutely hate this. I hate it so much. Why does it let me do this? It lets me equip a spell, use that spell to summon a familiar, and then I can take the spell off, put another spell in that slot, and the familiar stays. Or any other summon. That probably means the same applies to all other effects do we have that speak with the dead?
Come on, let's go.
Was it... Where's the speak to animals thing that... Oh no, they just had it both learned.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
That's so much needless micromanaging. But that probably also means for stuff like speak to animals and things, if I had those only because of a necklace, for example, and I can equip the necklace, I can cast the spell and then can switch out the necklace for something else again. That gives me another ability or effect. Like, I get that it still consumes, like, the spell slot to cast. Oh god, that's so annoying. Oh yeah, and I couldn't cast it on the others because he cast it on those already, and those are just the remains from the corpses. And that is literally the corpse of a reanimated corpse. That's why it didn't let me cast that there. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, the inventory management hasn't been the thing that's been actually annoying me. There are way too many other basic things that keep annoying the fucking hell out of me. Like, to the point where I just thought about just ending stream and dropping the game earlier today.
On I go.
Where are the other corpses here? What? Are you all undead? There we go. Chant an item to shine like the sun, or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. Mm-hmm.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can wait, can I summon multiple? With one reanimate dead?
Moving ahead.
As long as I have... Okay, can everyone get out of the way, please? Like, also I've had everyone just get absolutely destroyed multiple times today because I walked somewhere and then walked away and then everyone just choose to do this one. They just go for some reason in the direction and then turn around and then just explosions happen. It's also amazing. Why can't this target not be animated? You're just a normal boy. I just want to learn things. just want to learn how this fucking game works. That doesn't explain how it works. Ah, there. I can. Oh, that's even worse. Okay.
Always room for more.
A long way to go still.
Is there another corpse that I can eat with her before we rest? What? Where's this text going? To the other side of the map? Okay. Like, what the fuck is this text doing? It just comes from behind me and then goes... Like, what? What is this? Huh. There's another gnome.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Wait, the other skeleton disappeared? Wait, what?
This way.
I'm confused. So we had 2 skeletons for a short while and then the other one disappeared? Huh? Well, I guess we're gonna figure that out here now.
Worth a rummage?
I told you. Okay. So we have 2 displayed now. Oh, okay, no, the other one died. Okay. I just didn't look long enough earlier. Okay, so we can only have 1. Okay. Good. Let's hope they stick around like all the other companions while we rest.
Alright, what now? Can't slow down.
Another absolutely infuriatingly bad system. Why does it do 50 out of 40 now? Like, it has selected individual things, not stacks, that cost 2. For example here. Why does it add those? Why? Like, this feature is just more broken the more often I use it. You can right-click and split. That is there, John. It's, in fact, very easy. But the auto-select is just absolutely broken. Like, it worked somewhat fine at the beginning, and the only reason why it did mess this up is it was because the auto-select itself didn't split the stacks. But you can split the stacks. I guess Mac learned something too. But it just selected additional items that make no sense. Like, it is as if it tries to select the cheapest items first and then just adds more expensive items on top, which is probably the dumbest approach you could take for an auto-select feature like this. Like, I think it's probably mathematically the worst approach. Like, if you took the ones that are the highest first, there's a good chance you will often just get these supply packs, for example, that are just 40. I knew, but it's different on controller. Okay, I don't even try to play this on controller. I can't even imagine how bad this controls on controller. Like, the only plus for playing it on controller would be that you get the user interface that has a readable text size, which this doesn't. So much of the text in this game is so fucking small, it feels like my eyes are falling out trying to read it. And the only way to get the good user interface where you have bigger text is if you use a controller. Even if you plug the controller in to trigger the good interface, as soon as you touch your mouth or your keyboard, it switches back to the bad user interface. Why is that not simply an accessibility option?
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg. The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound.
Why are you doing this? Literally everyone else has healing capabilities. Wisdom, intelligence, wisdom, okay. Why don't I get guidance for this? No, there we go, we fail. Now it's going to be angry.
The wound is superficial, the edge is torn and jagged. Probably a gnoll's crude blade.
Why does it keep giving me the attack him option? Come on. Well, we fail.
The wound splits open further, a fresh trickle of blood spilling out.
Well, I imagine the controller would be fine for anything that's probably not combat. But maybe they let you just cycle through the enemies and such better. Okay, now to figure out if my playthrough is permanently bogged or not. No, let me just move the fucking thing. Okay, we can't make it bigger than this. Okay, if anyone sees a ball in here, shout at me in chat. But I can't see a ball, I just see cabbage and bloodstone and a guard. I don't see a ball. This is a brass locket. I did send the ball into the storage, but it seems as soon as you send the ball into storage, it just disappears permanently. And the ball is not in my inventory or in any of my pockets either. So I will be permanently stuck with the scratch find familiar on this character. No, it is not in any. Can you? This backpack is empty. This is a camp supply pack. This is a alchemy pouch. And this is a backpack, which has camp supply pack, alchemy pouch, and keychain. There's also no bag in here that has the ball. So I now have on one character Find Familiar Scratch and Find Familiar Cheeky Quasit, and apparently you can only summon one familiar at the time. which I found out earlier when I figured out that I even had this spell, and then summoned him, and he disappeared. And then I was confused why I even had this spell and if I could give it to someone else. And I read on Reddit that the ball you play fetch with Scratch, is giving the player with the ball, or the character with the ball, the ability to summon him. But since I didn't want the ball to take up space in my inventory when we played fetch after we ended, I said send to camp. And now it's gone. But I still have the ability. So I can't give it to someone else anymore. So, yeah. I probably only ever summon Scratch now when the Quasit is dead. Which is incredibly annoying, but that's actually something valuable in combat. And I don't know if he is, because I couldn't even summon, he was just gone immediately earlier. And from the description, it's more like, okay, he wins your survival rolls that you lose. Like, I would love to give this to Karlach, because she does not have Find Familiar or Mage Hand or anything. Just give her the good boy, and let her summon the good boy. But the game says no, and I hate it.
I have something to ask.
Oh yeah, and the skeletons did disappear. Which is another inconsistency that's nowhere explained in the game. Like, familiars stay. Mage Hand stays. Raise the Dead? No, they don't stay. They just poof. I can't even tell you when they disappeared. If they disappeared before I rested, or if they already disappeared when I went into the camp. But I did go into the camp earlier, so I guess they didn't disappear there. Oh, you talked about all of that with him already.
Soldier?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago.
You've said that 5 times by now.
Spawn, and he became my tormentor.
We did have this entire conversation before.
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I don't know if he will like that.
What more could I ask?
He does.
Now, is that all?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
What the fuck did the camera just do? It just turned itself into... No, it just gets stuck on shit. Okay.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Again. We have never talked with him about this. We didn't have a dream with our guardian since we've met them. This option makes no sense. And also, again, why do I have a scroll bar?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid
Okay,
by
but
the
he said
talon,
that before.
there's no telling how... All right, what else is on your mind?
I actually don't care about much you have to say, to be absolutely honest. And we go out again. And now that we've eaten all the corpses and learned that when you rest, the skeletons disappear, we can't summon more until we fight something again. Did I take... Yeah, we did take the rest.
How delicious.
Okay. So either we take this boat to wherever, or we go and have a look around here. No, wait, this is the... No, here. Like I already see... No, this text is from somewhere else, isn't it? This text is from behind me. This text is not from in front of me that's floating there. It's so weird.
Watch the shadows.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Elf, what are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek?
Who are you?
Why is option 3 there? How do... Huh? Usually when there was a parasite option, it said illicit powers in front of it. But this... Huh. Why don't I have guidance anymore? What happened? Did the level up remove guidance from Shadowheart?
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
We did get an update for Shadowheart just now. I haven't seen her on the boat the whole time either. There.
Sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
She asked him, why am I responding?
Aye. He sniffed up Gek's corpse. Found the hoon sailing his skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
What?
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Just making assumptions. What? Complete 10 background goals in a single playthrough. Okay, no clue what they were talking about. I don't know what a background goal is. I assume it is a goal of one of the characters, but I don't know whose goal we just updated. Travel through the Underdark. Blah blah blah. The trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where is the night song? Companions, daughter of darkness. We entered the ruins of what may have been the fortress dedicated to the goddess Shah. We could be close to the Dark Justica's lair. Okay. Huh? Oh, that didn't show. Okay. It's like, wait, who are they talking about? Okay, first of all, quick save. I somehow made it through this without fighting anyone. I'm actually impressed. Then, spellbook. Where's guidance? Guidance. Oh, was guidance in the last slot? No, guidance is a cantrip. Why didn't we have any guidance? Like, I didn't have guidance in the camp and I didn't have guidance here. And the group was not split up. What the fuck is happening? Up until this point, guidance was always part of all the checks we made. And now it's just not there anymore? Like, first we had the bug earlier where guidance is there and then it doesn't get added to the roll when we were talking to the Knoll chieftain. And now it's just not there anymore at all? Okay. It's so weird.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Depicts a northern grotto bordering the Ebon Lake. Blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, so we can use that boat to travel again, and this is just pointing to the other quests, isn't it? Yeah. Amongst other quests that are impossible to complete anymore. It's so dumb. Oh, there's another waypoint here, nice. That's interesting. So we had a waypoint, we had the boat trip, and now we have another waypoint. Ooh, we can sell shit here.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher. The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
History should be my... yeah. Now I can add guidance again. I don't understand.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
And now it shows guidance too, because it's still active.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. What this pattern signifies, you can't fathom.
What do you think?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
The statue is newer than the fortress, you say? So obvious in hindsight. Sulfur. Of course! The rocks have been altered by hellfire! Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues. Well, let's see what you've got.
What do you have? You can take one of those, I guess. You have a lot of money. Ice Storm. Ooh, you have Lightning Bolt too. It's expensive though. Remove curse. Yeah. Okay, so do you have... Where's... Hello? No. Yep. Yep. No. How much money do I have? Wait, is this everyone? No, that's split. Oh, we have a lot of money. Let me get this. I will not be able to use them anyway. Yeah, thank you. Now, before I forget about it, let's sort the inventories one by one again.
What now?
So we have new stuff, not take up the gaps in our current inventory.
I'm ready.
Okay, I had to click 4 times there. Oh, there's stuff I could have sold. Okay, and then let's also send shit to camp to not take as much. Why are you... Wait, what? Oh, they're different things, okay. Oh. I didn't even know we had that. That's not what I wanted to do. Pick it up. Pick it up. In your inventory. Well, I guess we can't pick the sack up anymore. If I click on it, he opens it, and if I click on the text, he just opens it too. There we pick up. There we go. Yeah, thank you, James. I just figured that out this second before your message came through. You have this guy. equal to your charisma modifier. What is Shadowheart's charisma modifier? Oh, -1. Maybe that's not the best helmet anyway. Like, bolstering smite doesn't do anything for her, so it's literally Constitution saving throws +1 versus healing herself when she heals others. So I think we put that on. And then you go to camp. We do this. Oh, wait, there was an onyx. There we go. Why are you here? Okay. What I wanted to do was this. Yeah, you go. Immediately loads of weight taken off.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's next?
Okay, let's do another quick save now that we sold shit and sorted shit out. I don't know where we're going.
So, are you greeting invisible beings or just losing your mind?
The echoes, listen. They're coming from 3 directions.
Losing your mind it is. Probably the tadpole. The weirdest things seem to be.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember, there was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Nier came. I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing. I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows. I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond.
Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
This guy's sleeping.
Onward, ever onward.
What to do? Very well.
It almost sounds like we're getting into incredible trouble. Dark Justicia armor. Fancy. Even better one. And a book.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. Her most elite warriors. Curious.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
These corpses prove one thing. This is the city Halcyon mentioned.
Conveniently 4 skeletons with the same armor. Is this the game telling me I should put this on?
Should have just got some slaves up here to clear this out.
Right, who did I pick this up with? With you. Cool, you're absolutely a burden with this. While obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1 to 4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. Okay. It even has a higher... No, it's select comparing to the wrong character again. It's too lower armor class though. I just want to see what it looks like on her anyway though. Oh, that's so fancy! But that's 2 armor classes. And an ability that will probably never happen versus the other ability. That's such a shame. Yeah, I mean, if there was something like transmogrification in this game, maybe. Or if I wasn't playing unbalanced, maybe. But many of these combat encounters are far, I mean, all of them are too long. And many of them are way too close for me to just throw away 2 armor class for free.
These boots have seen everything.
Like, I don't know how much of a difference the lower difficulty would make. Okay, this is certainly leading us somewhere. But I wanted to go to... over here. Yeah. She's the one I should talk to, right?
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, for I thrash you instead. Droognin hoon! I'll split you from head to hole! Bloody gross, they have lost it! Put him down!
Why are the bees angry with me? Oh, agitated. Idiots. Why do you want to get killed over this?
Let's move. On the hunt.
Why are you... What? Why are they attacking the animals and killing them now? Ah. I could have just talked to them. I know I was wrong and solved it, but you're a fucking dumbass. This guy really is just the heaviest armored one, I guess.
What path lies before me?
Damage. Okay.
Moving.
I don't understand this scenario at all. Interesting. So we have two legacies. I guess this one comes from the weapon. Cleave. Repair. No, we don't have the dash anymore.
Moving.
I just did the attack because I didn't... What? Okay. What's happening? Why is everything highlighted now? Oh, because I have the bonus attack. Forgot about that. We got that from the level up. $17 to hit? Oh god. No. Why can't I see the line of sight of enemies anymore when I press shift? Do I just need to restart the game? Is it just broken? I don't understand. Like normally there would be when I hold shift down, I could see the cone of the line of sight on the ground. It didn't work earlier anymore either. Like it says I have advantage now. But as soon as I move there, I'm gonna be in the line of sight from what I can tell. You're looking at the wall, you're looking down here. You might be fine if I step up here. No, it shows them. What? And now it doesn't show them anymore. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Can't even catch my breath.
Put him up.
What do you want from me?
There's blood in
Okay.
here. Let's have a little fun.
No, the AoE is too big for that one. Well.
On my way.
Okay. No clue what he was doing.
Got to move.
Ah, we pass. Okay, now we cleave. Okay, let me read this again. Okay. It doesn't say anything about the percentages now. That's incredibly annoying. Critical hit and a miss. Okay. Okay, I might have more chance on you, but you could die. Well, that almost works.
Yes, here.
Can I get something better than 55%? Nope. It worked. Okay. Let me threaten you. Nice.
Think you
can take me on.
Ranged attack. Okay. Now he's walking. Oh. What am I gonna do with you? What is this? Bestow curse? Why is this equipped? Where's that coming from? Huh? Oh. That's somehow, for some reason, always prepared, even though it's not a ritual. Okay. Wait, do we? No. Carla can deal with you. You're annoying. Let me just do this again. Hey, we hit. Nice.
This is gonna feel good.
This is the... yeah. Nice. And another one. Resistance to physical and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Needs 14. Nah.
Spill some blood.
Very good. How far can I walk? Not far enough. Wait, if I action... How heavy are you? 75 as well. 12 constitution. Depends on your strength and the target's weight. When we do this, should still maybe do something even if it misses. Well, it killed. That goes.
Can't give up. Not now.
Fuck yes.
Let's just go for it. Nice. Again. Beautiful. You too. Okay, what are you gonna do? Hitting on the hard target that you probably have the most trouble hitting. 45, 36, 65.
What should I do? Got to press on.
That works.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Oh! Well, that was unfortunate. Athletics failed? Come on. Well, she said anyway.
At the ready.
That was a completely unnecessary fight.
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though.
Alright, what's this? Whipping cane. No, thank you. We go to camp. Adamantite slag. Okay. Wooden shield. Oh, that looks better at least. Not that it's actually better. Did I read this? I didn't! Cycle 40. And now it is forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. Has Master Ketheric not commanded us to use every possible tool to best chance rivals? Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet a secret, she would have hidden it better. 42. The amulet has gifted me a power, an energy, heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to the others' chagrin. Circle 40 and 5. It's done. Thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava. Having found me wrecked by Lothar, the madness has lifted. But I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves. The Cursed Monk. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Okay, you...
What's next, I wonder?
have that active.
No one's stopping yet.
Yeah. Oh, no, I forgot it's only humanoid. Never mind. I do 2 seconds skim of the books, but I really should take the time to read. I don't usually read lore books in games when I play myself either. But I guess when I'm streaming, it might be exactly what you both just said, where it is actually something that people have skipped over themselves as well. Yeah, it's easy content. Let's have a look at this guy. Resistance to everything other than piercing, and piercing is still halved and it needs 10. I don't think I have something that can deal 20 piercing.
I'd love to, thanks.
Like, this is probably slashing. Yeah, and fire. This is also slashing, 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 piercing, but I'm not gonna get to 20 with that. So we're not gonna get through that cave-in. Maybe we don't need to. Oop, and the camera said you're gone. Okay. Why is it not doing anything? The game is not telling me that's not possible. The game is just not doing it. Like, it's in range, and there's clearly a giant gap here. Why? Like, it's not telling me that there's not enough movement, it's not telling me that the path is blocked, nothing. It's just not doing anything. Now it says it can't get there, but if I try to fly, now it says cannot find path. Why didn't it say earlier when I used the exact same ability? Okay. Yeah, that's absolutely reasonable.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Let's have a look. Should mind my step.
This just goes down. Map. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, there's also maybe somewhere we could go there. Oh, then there's like a whole part on this side. Let's see. Wait, what was here? What do you mean you can't go there? There's literally a ladder here. No, hold on though. This looks trappy.
Don't touch me. Shall we? Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay, can you all please stay back? I guess this is the reason why they decided blanketly that your summons cannot interact with anything. Because you could just sacrifice them to disarm traps, perhaps? That's me actually. What's that about? Discord? Oh. Hi, Mega Maniac. Okay, we have a bonus of 10. We have a difficulty class of 15. Let's go. And again, we have no guidance. Okay, now we have no guidance because I did that. Yeah, now I can add guidance and everyone is fucking standing behind me. So, and why can you go out of half of the menus with escape and the other half not? It's so annoying. Like if this thing explodes and they're standing there, everyone is gonna fly away. There, 11 to 14. Let's go. Hey, this is a new record of 33. .22 damage is required. Slashing resistance, piercing resistance. Okay, I'm not getting that open with the text, I think. Less. Nah, this stuff is too weak. I would need something that would enable me to do bludgeoning to that degree. Okay, lockpicking it is.
Let's crack it open.
15. Let's go. Good, we made it. What did you never think to do, John? To use guidance for trap disarming? Or to ungroup people so they don't all stick together and get blown away? Sacrifice summons. Yeah, you can't do that apparently. I mean, maybe you can step on stuff, but not for chests because they can't interact with them. Consume 3 lightning charges and release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. Why does this have 3 turns? Oh, that's jolt. Ooh. Yeah, so this is definitely the shield for me.
Never a dull moment.
Well, actually that removes heroism. Where did the shield go? Did I not pick this stuff up?
What's in here?
Did I just close the chest? I did. The concentrated blast completely outclasses this ability, which is a shame, because we could do like a proper electric build with this. Also put on the boots, stand in water, gain charges the whole time. Okay, but I guess this was really only for the chest here. I don't think there's any way we proceed. Yeah. Alright, that actually means we could just do this and be a bit quicker. I guess it would also be worthwhile to quickly sell our stuff at this guy again. Because I don't know what's upcoming and I should heal Karlach.
The past is nearer than we think. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
Okay, so she has this that she can heal herself with. Then we have this necklace that I think Astarion has.
I'm behind.
Saloon. You can heal her for free too. Then we switch that out again. And then we don't have any other free heals, I think. So potions it is. Speaking of potions, how does our situation look? You have. Okay. Did I? Wait, there. Oh, I'm actually running low on health potions. That reminds me. Wait, maybe this is the this is maybe the time I finally remember this. Was it P? No, it wasn't P. Where's alchemy? keybinds. A system the game never explained, it just showed it in tooltips. H. Go through inventory? I wouldn't even know how to get there through inventory. Oh. Oh, yeah, I never opened this tab. And I never opened this tab either. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have an extract all ingredients button. I don't know if it's safe to press that button or not. Because the game never explained how this whole thing works, even though tutorials are enabled. Apparently tutorials are not required for this. So this needs rogue's morsel and any suspension. Okay. No clue where I would get that from. What? Supplements. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make this a lot easier. Alchemy. Baldur's Gate 3. This is the worst page I could have opened in the search results, yet it was the first one. Holy shit. Okay, this just says click extract all ingredients. It doesn't tell if it's fine to do that or not. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Okay. Thank you, James. Good. Filter craftable. We've unlocked a ton of recipes, apparently. I didn't want to go through everything to figure out if there's like combinations of stuff that need different components, and then you would log yourself out of crafting one thing if you crafted like another extraction or something. I have no clue. Also, it tells me now again, extract all ingredients, even though I just extracted all ingredients. So maybe it is exactly doing one of those things that I said just now. Huh? I don't understand what's happening. Okay. What? Didn't I pick up so much balsam? Oh, it takes 3 all the time, yeah. As all the books say. Oh, did I just do this all with her?
Shouldn't have wished.
Does it make a difference with whom I'm making alchemic stuff?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's march!
I would have assumed it would make a difference.
A quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
Me?
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
Drug. The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
Hold, stop.
No time to rest.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him? I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. You don't leave till I get my due.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Greg, get you gone before I get you gone.
There's a very different kinds of people down here.
I wonder what the next move is.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, it's just an autosave after I just quick saved. Okay. There's another trader here too. Oh, he's the guy from earlier, I believe. Okay, let's just not talk to any of the other ones here before we talk to the leader. What's this? Mage hand. Oh, you're still stuck. Okay. Quest log. That's not really happen. Is this where we fish the amulet out of the lava? No perception checks for this?
A statue of Shah, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
You don't know?
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
Skeleton. Splint mold. Okay, there's like a whole area up here.
Let's try this way.
Let's move. Another step forward. Yes, camera. Really?
Wait. Huh? Oh, did I just... I did. Hold on. I'm confused. Ah. Wait. Okay. Wait, but isn't this bringing me right back to... It is. What the fuck? Oh, that brings me down. Can I just walk here? No, but this is where we went downstairs. Hold on. Like, there's supposedly walkable map. There too. And there, but I guess this is behind the rubble they were just engaging with. Oh, that's probably the one that they were talking about earlier, where the cave-in was. I get it. I get it. Greetings. Right, greetings, everyone. What were you playing? Terraria. How was Terraria? Thank you very much for the raid, John Sid. We love those. Bad. Why was it bad? What happened? What did you do? Hi, Frogmanis. We're playing in master mode and we kept dying so much. What is master mode? It's master mode where... Oh, that was behind here. Was master mode where you... Is it like a... Where you die once, you die forever? Michael? Okay. Let me double check this one again. Again, I pressed T to inspect and Y. Okay, two things. First, I'm gonna reload this. And then I'm gonna change the keybind to nothing for short rest. Short rest does not need a keybind, especially not a keybind that is next to a button that you need to press over and over and over again. This probably also doesn't need to charge anymore. Good. Options, keybinds, and where is it? Short rest. Clear. Thank you.
Never wanted the easy part.
Oh, I can just walk around here. Okay. I'm a dumb idiot. Let me talk to the statue again.
My faith protects me.
In case this is going to become something important during dialogue.
Desecration. What is this nonsense symbol?
Don't even see a symbol on the statue, I just see the statue.
I'll go this way.
One by one.
Oh, can the mage hand come? Thank you. Mind Master. Oh, he's just whacking the halflings? Gnomes? I don't know how to differentiate them in this, I'm sorry.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, but this just brought me back up here. Yeah, and now I'm just running in circles. Yeah, so let me talk to them.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope. You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Okay. So quick save in case we have a bug with the rolls again.
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves. They run, you're dead.
Fair enough.
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
They're probably not gonna do better when you
Not
do
the most
that.
sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders. Dead. Drugnan Gek. Figured I could count on him. Lesson damn well learned. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
No need for that. Nia's is the only head that matters to us.
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that. Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nia said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Ooh, she got mercs and can't pay them. Sounds like they only have problems and no leverage.
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
Sounds like you have a tough job ahead. You better hurry.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
You all just want to keep standing there while I do that? Oh, it has no resistance to force. Ah, that's why an explosion will do it. Okay, so let's try. We used explosives to take down a wall before, and I think I took one of the small ones that I threw and there was enough. That did like 74 damage. But that door was resistant. That door was vulnerable to force damage. This isn't. So, and even if it was, no, if it isn't, then this will not destroy it, but it will at least damage it. But she said set it next to it and ignite it, so they are implying I should use one of these maybe? This is 3d4 plus 9, and this is also 3d4 plus 9. But I guess let's try. So I drop this.
Get back. Out of the way! One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Nice, they do react to that. What do you mean no room? There's plenty of room. Okay. I was positioning everything. Chill. It almost works. I got a journal update for that. Yep. I don't know who told them to go back to the wall. It wasn't me. Nice, Stoop. Yeah, they're dumb. So I guess what I have to do is you take this out. Put it here. You fucking mean target is too far.
Blast the thing to bits!
Then we go back. And then I throw this at this.
Something different.
Move it!
What? Does this thing have plot armor? Do the rules not apply? No, the smoke powder rolled low. No, the smoke powder did not explode. Okay. Okay, we're learning things about how this game works. Because the game doesn't explain how it works. So creating fire with a bomb through an explosion does not ignite the satchel. This is almost getting to Grease levels of randomness.
Move it!
Okay. I have an idea. Now, the thing is, if I put myself into turn-based mode, everything else stays outside of turn-based mode, right? No. Okay. So, first, you put this down. Then we take distance. Come on, move. Then we enter turn-based mode. Then I cast
All's well that ends.
Firebolt on this. And then with Asterion, I throw this before every fucking person in the room goes back to the wall and it explodes.
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
All just because they run back to the wall while I'm still doing my job. That's so dumb.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nay, does not fail.
You care for the weak, true soul.
Asterion disapproves.
Most curious.
I like number 3.
And yet you came to my aid. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is
I
a
don't know.
true soul, let the Absolute save him. The Absolute guides my hand. You've chosen a battle you cannot win. Dwergar, this true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
I thought nobody liked him. Where the fuck is he? Where is he? Did he run away? Oh no, he's suddenly standing in the door instead of in front of me where he talked to me, where he pushed someone into the lava. Psychic resistance, extra attack. Okay. And these are all not like temporary hostile, they're permanently hostile. Cool. And that's extending to everything. Fun.
Come on then.
I'm gonna go through one round of this, and depending on how this goes, I'm just gonna reload. Like, I can't be asked with these long fights. Okay, can I go with someone else first? No, that's disappointing.
In position.
Can I not do there? He withstood disarming shots.
Heretic! You strike me and suffer.
Armor class increased by 3 and attackers take 2 to 12 psychic damage when they hit with a melee attack. Okay. Oh, cool. Please, saving throw win. No. Dual wielder, resilience, extra attack. She just attacked like 4 times. I don't know what I can do with the mage hand in this, honestly. But I could try. Let's push this guy. Ah. Almost. Oh, he was control too. Okay. Okay, this is a class action. This is not a melee attack. Okay. I need to refill my water after this. Should have just pushed from the get-go, to be honest. Well, didn't work either way. Let's just get out of the fire then. What? How? I just went so far past you. That's not fair. That's a lot of damage. They don't retreat or anything. Okay. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Why is it giving you opportunity attack? I'm running into you. And it doesn't indicate anything on the floor. Like, yeah, there it showed the arrow. Fucking hell. I should try to stay here. Okay, maybe drop some stuff with Gambledore. This guy is a problem. Okay. Weak grip. Why do I have weak grip? Okay. It's a 72. It's probably higher than... Oh, but you only have 5 health either way. 49. Nah, I'm just gonna attack. And we hit. Okay, cool. Thunder Wave for free. Don't mind if I do. Ah, should have looted him too. Maybe he would have something that I could have equipped mid-combat to give me abilities as well. Battle looting is actually worth it in this. Who would have thought? Can we perform an action? Anyone? Anything? Like, oh, come on. Yeah. A lot of people have said the same, and I do feel similar in most regards. If not skip, then at least speed it up, because a lot of time the enemies just don't do shit at all. They just stay there and do nothing, and that's like the most annoying part. What is witness? Oh, okay. Try to report to the guard. It's only 3 to 10 healing. That's a main action. Oh, come on. I know this guy is hard to hit, but that's rough. What is that? What? 19! Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna work out. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna refill my water, take a quick bathroom break, then we're gonna reload this. And maybe I'm also getting a small snack. I'm gonna be right back.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothaean heat.
Move it! You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry! Faster, shitheads!
on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Remember, things could always get worse for you. Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Why are we people feeding? I mean, they just said something about shaving someone's balls like they're potatoes. I guess they also said something about feet. Did we have the discussion already to get rid of the rubble?
Go on already. Ignite
Yeah.
the powder.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ear?
Trust no one.
We do all of this again.
Step quick.
Okay. We enter turn-based mode. We go here. We go here. Ah, idiot. It's too close. We ignite this. We go to Asterion. We go to Asterion.
Someone there?
And we throw this here.
Let's go.
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Okay, I'm gonna do another quick save.
Go.
Who are you?
Beldron, freedom, or what passes for it. Do the right thing. Kill Nia. You know what to do.
Okay. We didn't talk to him before. I can't talk to her. Why? What's wrong with this game? Oh, he is in a conversation. He's in turn-based mode in the conversation. That's why I can't move him. And I can't talk with her because she's part of that apparently. And he too.
Covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise?
Isn't this the one that he threw in? No, she had a ponytail, not like a...
I'm
Oh.
your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Soldier.
Yep, there's just a random character that appears somewhere else.
Finally.
He's not in the tunnel anymore. And
Worthless
if you
slaves.
fight, then he is in the tunnel.
Competence has been my ruin.
So dumb.
Does not fail.
Thrin, the Absolute gave you everything. And this fiasco is how you reward her?
Me and mine worked flat out. I was cracking the whip day and night. Tell him, true soul.
I feel like she didn't want to get him out, despite everything she said. Like, yeah, she was whipping the slaves, but she didn't think about anything else. And how are they not thinking of using explosives? Like, that's all they're doing here. They're excavating. I mean, to be fair, using explosives in the situation is the dumbest thing you can do, because they told us that there was noxious gas in there, and we have learned that noxious gas is flammable. So that's another thing. I'm just gonna say nothing.
Near pities you, Thrin. Your errors and excuses. And your sorry end.
Hells.
Your skull buzzes, and you see your own face through Nir's eyes.
Worthless, every last one. Their failures must be punished. True soul, take their heads. The Absolute commands it.
Heathen, you shame the Absolute.
Dwergar, this true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
Why am I not getting...
If it means getting paid, my blade is yours.
Why am I not getting any opportunity to use my Illithic powers? It's been the whole point of this whole plot. And since we left the goblin camp, not a single time was I given that choice. And now we have another true soul in front of us who also has a parasite inside of him, apparently. And I can't. And now we just fight everyone still. We just have one... We just don't have Trin anymore. And he's still stuck in here, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, it's poison cloud, not noxious cloud. So it's also not flammable. Okay.
Delicious.
Where's he go? Okay. Oh, that's the thunder wave. Be mine. God, how much HP do you have? 8. Hmm. Did he He made 2 successful saves against poisoned, okay. Hmm. Like, I wish there was a spell that would let you put up a wall. Ice wall, stone wall, I don't care, anything. Just give me something to alter the terrain somewhat. That was not a lot of fall damage. Talk about a wasted turn. Put a hunter's mark on a mage sand. I feel like we need to leave that guy to Asterion. I think we need to... I really want to thunder wave this guy into the lava. Like, I did pick up the... Where is it? This ring. Oh, but I don't have any action. Why don't I have any action? What? Oh, because I equipped a ring? That takes... Ah, shit, I changed equipment. Book. Yeah, too heavy to shove. You know what? Don't touch me. Ooh, nice. He didn't get any on the... off the... debuffs. But he did get damaged very nicely. Critical miss. Okay, very nice. Oh, he is poisoned now. Nice. Idiot. Everyone can see me everywhere. What do I do? It's not gonna threaten him if I go there. But maybe he's just gonna walk further into the poison. And I can't... I can... But that's because I'm gonna walk into the poison myself. Suffers disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Okay. Ooh, what? I can hide. Perfect.
Let's find some prey.
Oh, he found me. And now he... Okay. What do we do? Why can't I use Hail of Thorns? Did I use it earlier? I think maybe I did.
I'll strike you down.
What? What are you doing? This has an 80-meter range. Why the fuck did he climb down the ladder and got right in front of the enemies? Why? Well, I guess I'm here now. This is the dumbest fucking thing. Wait, what is... Oh.
Peldron, are you alright?
Wait, can I... Why did it start it automatically now? I had
Finally.
to...
Worthless slaves. Your
Why?
incompetence has been
Earlier I
my
had to
ruin.
manually select Gambledore. And I could do whatever I wanted with the rest of the party. What happened if I did this?
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Like, this is not gonna do anything for us. Nobody likes them. They're all treating them like garbage. This immediately led into the fight.
And so you say. And yet the Absolute demands that I cull them. Thrinn, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul,
The game really wants you
save him.
to do this combat encounter.
You are a traitor. Dwergar, this true soul has been...
Oh no, it doesn't show anyone in dialogue. So it just doesn't save correctly.
Meldrum, are you alright?
I'm out for... Huh? Yeah, so the state
Finally.
before the dialogue, when I saved earlier, is not the same as when I load the same save file now. Like, Gambledore was stuck in turn-based mode in a dialogue, which made him stuck there, and I could do other stuff with everyone else. But when I load the game, no character is in turn-based mode anymore, so the cutscene just continues on. So the game, when you save the game, it doesn't save if you were in turn-based mode or not. It probably only counts, saves it if you're in combat and puts you into turn-based mode, but it just loads you into free mode. Cool. Because what I was thinking was I could maybe try to talk to the merchant again and see if they had better weapons. Because the weapon that I have for Karlach is basically like 3 times better than the weapons I have for everyone else. So I hoped I could maybe get some better equipment before we get into what seems to be a completely forced encounter. I'm just gonna go the say nothing route now to see if there is maybe a way out of this when we tell the lady that when we tell that the lady helped, maybe she will help us against him then.
Tell him, true soul.
Your best was not good enough. Near pities you.
No, he just kills her anyway.
Your errors and excuses. And your sorry end.
Your skull buzzes.
Worthless. True soul. Take their heads. The Absolute commands it. Show them no mercy. Their corpses will make a fine offering to our mistress.
Is this gonna force me into being green with him and red with everyone else? It is. Fun times. I'm gonna try one thing, and if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna load an even earlier save. Why is it not working? The game just did not let me enter turn-based mode. Okay, now we split up the party. And I exit turn-based mode with you.
Subtle steps.
No?
Meldrum, are you alright?
No, it doesn't let me. Okay, fuck you.
Finally. Worthless slave.
Time to press ahead. I should speak up.
Waiting for Thryn to blow a gasket and start kicking the rubble. Best thing I've seen in a 10-day.
Either part with coin or jog on. Don't want to miss any of this.
I mean, only Karlach could use great weapons. Why can I not inspect? There we go. I hit the wrong button. 6 to 16 with her. Oh wait, is it taking the 5 to 21? It's taking the fire damage into account. Which doesn't happen most of the time. It's 1d12 plus 3. And this is 2d6 plus 4. So this has a better distribution. And a greater high end. And a better low end. And more abilities. Okay. What else do we have? We have a short bow. We have a light hammer. And we have a great club. Okay. Okay, but so this seems better for her. This bow... on a hit, possibly infect frightened. Gain a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. Okay. So this is an average, I don't know. Because again, the game doesn't tell us what the possibility chances are. It tells me, hey, you get a D for this, and you get a D for that, but you don't tell me what a D I'm rolling for this chance to make something frightened. Like this, and it's not like this is like a normal game where they just have their own mechanics, and they just choose to hide stuff. This is based on rules that exist for a tabletop game, where things like this have to be written so that they can be applied, because there's nothing that resolves these rules for you. This just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, either do D&D or don't do it. What about you? 3 to 8, 4 to 10. The radiant is always there. We keep bludgeoning. It has a light enchantment. This object has an aura of light with a radius of 7.5 meters. Okay. That's something we don't always want, to be honest. And this thing also has fairy fire. Oh. Oh, these are perfectly half. Perfect. You don't have the money to afford this. You do. Yeah, so we get the sword and we get the skull crusher. And I guess I take... Oh, I had so many supplies earlier when I checked. I had multiple hundreds of supplies. I don't think I need to buy supplies here. Well, we take 40 every time we do a long break, and we'll definitely need a long break after this. I just take them with me.
Come back anytime.
Then we do give this to Shadowheart. We give this to Karlach. And okay. Then
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
we equip the shit.
Don't burn yourself.
You get on with this. Beautiful. You get on with this. Also beautiful. Then we go. We go back to... We go back to the Emerald Grove.
A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul. Come to me. Come too near. The poison spread.
Did you hear that? The poor evil cultist needs our help.
Nir's voice fades, but your head still tingles with his anger and fear.
This way.
He will die soon. We can't afford to rest. Now to me, that sounds we have a lot of time. So what I wanted to do was to go here and take some of these corpses and turn them into warriors and then go back there. But having heard what we just heard and having read what I just read, I think what we're going to do is we're going to still get our skeleton warriors and then we're going to the blighted village and go back into the spider cave and fight that big spider there. And if we do need to take a long rest after we fought that spider, then I'm going to do so. And perhaps we'll have one problem that will have resolved itself. So let me switch these dumb spells out. Where's Ray's dead? There. Thank you. And then we switch this back. You go back to the... where was it? Spirit Guardians. You...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Do the same shenanigans. You take this off, you put this on. You take one of those... Nope.
That drow, Nir, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
Yes. Why? Okay, so bugbears are not humanoid enough, apparently. But goblins are. I don't understand. Almost be medium or small corpse, that's why this is apparently treated as a big corpse, even though size says medium. It is written out medium. Good. Fly town. The game really managed to teleport me and open the create custom marker part at the same time, and I think it's crashed now. I think it's soft locked. I can't click any of the buttons. I can't type text in. Maybe it's loading? Oh, no, I just had to mash buttons to get out of that menu. Cool. We found another bug.
Let's see what this does.
You did that yesterday and just restarted? Yeah, button mashing helped me. Okay, and I also think I have learned how to do this now. Where's the potion? There. No? It won't let me reposition it. Wait, did it? No, it's really just stuck in the ceiling and I just can't get it out. Ooh, look who's here. Heather! Hi! How's your computer doing?
Yes, let's.
She's just accumulating wealth again. Where was this part of the cave with the... I didn't even go there at all. Was it here? I think it's okay now, but for now, but not sure. It might be a BIOS thing. What even happened? Like I saw in Chatterino that you went live twice and then went offline and someone wrote something about hopefully that you would be able to sort out your computer stuff. Like I wasn't listening for obvious reasons. But it shut off. But it isn't overheating. Huh. Did you have someone look at the Windows event logs perchance? Oh yeah, this is where the spider was. It's just not visible yet. At Bona and Ramsey's troubleshoot. Okay. Didn't give much. There you are.
Like a wraith.
Predator of the Eternal Plane. Oh, there also small spider. Catch me up. Okay, so as you can see, we have Karlach now, and we have also Will in the camp. And I have made it through the Highlands. I'm getting too old for this up before noon thing. I'm sorry. But I hope you can wake up properly. We basically did everything on the main map that I know of, except this part, the magic mirror, and I don't know what else there is. And I chose not to go through the mountain path because we met the dragon there and we met Lae'zel again, who we left behind in the cage before. And when I say we met them, I said we saw them from afar and didn't dare to get closer because they would have absolutely decimated us. Like that level 12 and level 10 party members. And they have just mercilessly killed people in front of us. So I chose to go through the Underdark. Yes, I saw her with them. And then I used my little demon, Invisible, and walked to them, tried to listening to them, but they literally both just have one line. I did not save her either. I left her in the cage. But then later, when I rested and came back to the spot where I left her in the cage was gone and she was gone too. So she somehow found her way to her people. And she's with the Dragon Riders now. And just killing everyone in their path, apparently. Yeah, I guess. And yeah, Gale I made run away. We talked about that already, I think. And yeah, I have gone through the spider cave in the Goblin Fort. And and I got into the part that leads into the Underdark by teleporting through a floor that I couldn't see. So I wish you could just go to another map in this fucking game and not just on the map that you are in the room of. But imagine the game showed us that our platform that we stood on had like a little slope going up that was too high to go up, and then a door at the top of that slope that was closed. And I could shoot at the door, and we could also see there was a little room behind that door, and there was a big troll woman walking around. And I thought, okay, maybe I can do something with my main character, because I can Misty Step wherever we can see things, and I could see that. And so I teleported up, and suddenly my camera moved, and it turns out the door was not visible from where we were standing, because we were standing under the ceiling, or basically above was a ceiling that I couldn't see because of how the camera and the game rendered the environment. And in fact, it was a whole room that we were stood beneath in a cave, and I just teleported through the floor to the other side of the door of the room that we stood beneath. Something that should be completely impossible, because you need line of sight. You can only teleport somewhere with Misty Step that you can see. And the door has no cracks, no holes, nothing. So I just sequence broke from an area in the game into another area to then find afterwards like 3 different ways to get to that room that I sequence broke into from other directions I could have come through. So yeah, that happened. And we went through the ruins. We got lasered by the statues outside of the door, but survived, and also killed the Minotaur. And yeah, I've been complaining the whole day about bugs, like even earlier again, when we were in fights again, which is funny. But we went through all of that. Then I found the other entry from the swamp into that area that we could have gone through, where you have to jump up mushrooms on a wall and go into the teleportation pools. There was another thing that I would describe as a bug, because when we stepped into the teleportation pool once, nothing happened, and I stepped into the pool that we came out of again, back to the pool that we came from, and suddenly Karlach got inspiration for using a teleportation pool. But not for the first time, only the second time. Can't tell you why. And then I got to the room where there's the big floating sphere that shoots fire, presumably. But I got out of the room again before it shot me. And then we got ambushed by one of the dark dwarfs. We killed him and his whole party. And took their boat. Met the other boat. And convinced them, because I by chance had Astarion selected, so I could just use... I could just deceive him into thinking that the other guy died in an accident, and we came to report that. So they were nice with us, and got through the lower area of the underground temple where they're excavating shit. I talked to the animals there, to the bulls, that basically gave me the warning that a very powerful being is coming back to that spot. And I tried to save the other bulls from the guys with the whip, but they just killed the bulls and then tried to kill me, and I killed them. So that happened. And now I'm at the point where we have to, or where they want us to free the guy out of the cave-in the poison chamber. And we have gone through multiple loading screens because of dumb game design in that area now. Because I told them, hey, I have explosives, I can blow it up. And so I put my bomb down, and everyone was like, oh, get away, and they run away from the wall. And the bomb exploded, but it didn't kill the wall. It had like 3 or 4 HP left. And I had more explosives, but my explosives that I have left were not the kind that you put down and ignite, but the kind you throw, like grenades. And the problem was that they all ran back to the wall. And so I just threw the grenade, and of course they got damaged and everyone got aggroed, and I reloaded. And then I figured out how to do it in a way that worked, because also putting down the bomb that you need to ignite and then throwing the other grenade on top of it doesn't work, because even though the first explosion causes fire to spread, the force damage from the previous explosion destroys the other bomb instead of igniting it. So the force damage deals damage to the other bomb first, so it can't ignite and doesn't explode. So what I did was I put the bomb down that you need to ignite, waited until everyone was back, got my whole group back too, then I entered turn-based mode and ignited the bomb that I put down with Gambledore, and then whilst turn-based mode is still enabled and everyone around me frozen that is not in combat, I threw the grenade with Astarion, and then the wall opens. But the problem is that this encounter is way too rough, and I've just been getting absolutely destroyed every time, and it's way too many people involved, and I can't be asked with another big encounter. It's just too much drawn out battles. I want to vomit. It's absolutely annoying. And I reloaded over and over to find a way to get through the dialogue without having to fight basically everyone. And the only thing that I can do that doesn't... No, the only things that I have found without going through absolutely everything is just different variations of the same encounter, where either I fight everyone, or I find everyone with him on my side, or I fight everyone minus one other person. That's it. So I reloaded an earlier save, bought some equipment from the guy next to him. That's 2 good weapon upgrades for my party, and decided we're going to go back and raise that so that we have those with us too for the fight. And then I wanted to go back. But when I left, a cutscene played where he was talking to me through our tadpoles and telling me that the poison is spreading and that we need to hurry in saving him. And now my journal says that he'll die soon. We can't afford to rest. And that's why we're here now. Because we're gonna fight this spider boss now. And if we need to take a rest after that, let's see what happens to Nir. And Karlak also commented on, like, oh, the poor evil cultist needs our help. So, yeah, that's why we're here. Because I thought, okay, we can just do something else and rest and see if the poison will maybe take care of the problem for us. And yeah, another extremely annoying bug. I don't know if you have figured out how to get Find Familiar Scratch yet. But the ball that the character needs to hold to have this ability disappeared from my game. It doesn't exist anymore because I sent it to the storage. And apparently that makes the ball inaccessible. So this ability is now permanently stuck on my main character, who already has a better Find Familiar that I can't cast in combat. I would love to give Scratch to Karlak so she can just summon him whenever, but the game says fuck you.
Just want a little look.
And now we deal with the spider. I mean, it says that he may discover hidden things around the world. So I don't know if that means survivability checks, or if that means perception checks, or if it means both. If it's if it is survivability checks, then I couldn't care less. Because every survivability check in this game has always been, oh, there's a dirt pile now, oh, there's a chest now, oh, there's some random loot. Whereas my party keeps failing the perception checks all the time. Nobody sees anything. Okay, this is a problem, so we want to go around here. Now the other problem is that none of my people can walk on the spider web once we're in combat properly. I have one pair of boots that allows me to do that, so I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna split him from the group. Is Mage Hand invisible? No. So I'm gonna split you two. I'm gonna change your boots. You get these. Wait, that's the wrong slot. There we go. Okay, there are at least 2 spiders down here. I accidentally got a trophy in this battle because I wanted it to be over with fast because of arachnophobia. Oh, Stormy. Did you get her to walk on this net and put it aflame so that she falls into the pit and dies? I didn't even give her that chance. Okay, interesting. Okay, can you stop attacking everything twice? I hate that he even tries attacking something that's already dead with his second attack if dual wield is enabled. That's the dumbest fucking thing. Not yet. Not yet. Please.
Just like old times.
Oh, interesting. That's just the wall. I was like, what's that? I have had a few snacks since I started stream, yes, and I've had food before stream. She doesn't seem to move at all. Yeah, and I've also refilled my water bottle because I emptied it during stream, like the last break that I took earlier. Like just before you came in. Ice pepperoni. I guess if I engage any of these, everything's gonna engage. I'm just gonna risk it. Oh, and there she comes. So she... Like, I get if they want to emulate real spiders and they feel when you step on their web, but... Oh, you're not in combat yet. Ooh.
Let's have some courage.
Hold on.
Need to tread softly.
Don't mind me.
Don't you shoot her from above, you idiot! You had advantage. You had high ground.
I have to survive this. Time to meet your maker.
Okay, and she missed a stationary target from high ground. Oh, you guys are stuck here. Well, that's gonna be fun. Can you dash? You can dash and jump. Does webbed? Oh, they are not webbed yet. No, you're webbed, but you are not. Yeah, this is another pet peeve I've complaining a lot about today. I can inspect everything other than your currently selected character. And you can't close half of the tooltips with escape. Like, this is me right now. And I just go through to the web. If I select something else and move my camera back, now I can inspect both of them. No? Now I can't even inspect this anymore? Yes. No? No, it doesn't work at all anymore. Cool. What are you... Okay. I mean, fine. By me. That's not fair. You can't just spit out babies that hatch immediately. You're not hidden anymore. Interesting line of sight she has there. She can't see anything on the rock, but she can see behind the rock. And I can shoot through the rock. Yay, and we're just waiting for nothing again. I love that. What? That thing did 14 damage? What's rolling there? Damage roll. 1d10 necrotic. And 1d6 piercing plus dex. Okay. Oh yeah, that's just from the... Holy shit, those are nice. I mean, that's a level 3 spell. But still. That's very good. I wouldn't have expected them to be that strong. Oh, your action is taken from your initiative. It's like, what the fuck? Why doesn't he have any actions left?
On the move.
Oh, well, so much for that.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, same for him.
These boots have seen everything.
No! So you're clicking on this, and then it just clicks through and clicks on the ground. I love that. If nobody can throw down ammo here. I should have used fly. I'm dumb. Hey, first time Karlach can do something. Ah, shit. What is this? We got this with the sword. String all creatures in a line. Ooh, is this? Ah, nice. Well, I guess... Oh, we have cleave still. Beautiful. I'm really missing the rush from Sorrow, though. And I missed the whip from the Sorrow, too. The Sorrow was just such a nice weapon. We are not high enough to have... Right, it's such a nice weapon.
Heading out.
Disarming is not gonna help. This is a genuine question. Are you enjoying it? Feels like you've had major complaints from the jump? Yeah, I've actually had a point today during stream where I was this close to just ending stream and uninstalling the game. Because it was annoying me so much. Yeah, I still have the whip with Shadowheart as well, though. And I have the Sorrow as well. It's just one thing after another, HB. Nothing specific. I don't know. I don't know how long it is. And I don't know what I'm gonna do next week. Well, tomorrow onward. Because I don't want to avoid Tove streams the whole time, and it feels like I've spent like 3 times the amount of time you would expect to spend in Act 1 and Act 1 at this point. I haven't made up my mind yet. What? I didn't even hit her. I didn't even hit the enemy that I was aiming at. I hit the spider web she was standing on with piercing damage, and that destroyed a spider web. I shot an arrow at a spider web bridge like this, and that destroyed it. What do you mean, disadvantage? You have a high ground. What do you think you're doing? Come on. What? I'm... What do you mean moving out of your reach? I was moving tangentially to you, and it's over a meter away, and there was no indication. Like, where are the indication arrows? There's one for him. Or for her, rather. Matriarch, I suppose. No, there was one after moving there, okay. Why? Why does this one spider... Wait, where's the spider? Oh, that's the one up there. If Carla could move now, I could just have her move out of the way and then I could just thunder wave all of the little ones down. But she is between them. Ah, come on. No, I just checked that dual wielding wasn't on and now it was on, okay. Oh, you are still here. Can we... What's this? This was fair. Oh, you're also on the spider web. Gambledore still down there. Cool shit. Okay, we're just gonna try to get over to the rest.
On my way.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, it still only has an 18-meter range. Okay, I can't zoom the camera out further. Not click through this time. I mean, the main reason why we explored everything in the main area is because I wasn't finding the companions, which, with the exception of 2, were all hidden in the very start of the game. Don't! Idiot! I was just walking through the... or going to walk through the poison. Our cleave is on short rest. That's fine. Can I? No. No, no one else's turn. No, we just have to get rid of these. Then let's try to threaten you. Oh, that's a bonus action. Nice. We need a 16. I also would rather not give her advantage for the next turn. Oh, that didn't matter at all. Okay, so we have this one left and the big one. She's the hairy butt. I was wondering, what is that? Just how the highlight works on the hairs. Looked like she had like something sticking out of her behind. I don't want to walk over the web. I can't brace, so I'm just gonna range attack and hope we get something out. We did. Yeah.
Let's finish this.
Okay, but you now. Yeah, I should probably deal with this first, to be fair. Wait, can I... Yes.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Wait, that hits? Like, how does this hit now? I don't understand. The indicator on the floor doesn't touch the circle on the ground. But previously, when I had, for example, melee attack range, and my circle was more than overlapping their circle, it was not going to hit. Is the game lying to me? Is this just gonna fail? I feel like I would be compelled to try to do everything before moving on, ending up taking up 1 month, yeah? Might very well be the case in High Oranges. Well, let's try to learn something new about the game again. Yeah, the game is just lying to me again. So the pattern it draws on the floor does not actually reflect the range. The real indicator is, in this case at least, the arc it shows that it would push the enemy onto if they do not get their saving throw. But that means in all the other instances where we don't have such an indicator, I don't know if we will ever know how the range is exactly. Okay, this thing lives with 4, but if everyone's going out of range, it's just gonna teleport to us anyway. Who's on this web? Well, the skeleton, that's expendable. We also have the mage hand that floats, that should be fine. And I'm not sure about Astarion. Like, he's standing on the web, but he's also standing on the ground, but I don't know how much ground will be left if I do this. But there's no bottomless pit, and he's quite light compared to the quite heavy enemy. So I'm enticed to just burn the bridge again, to have her fall again. Let's try. Astarion did not fall very good. The skeleton survived as well, and it took 47 damage. How heavy is this? $250, and this is large. Okay. Interesting. Can I? No, I can't reach you there. You're done. Oh. Hi. And again, this is another thing that just incredibly irritates me. My skeleton was just standing there, everything fine, and the moment I tried to do something, suddenly it teleported back up and fell down and took falling damage. And became prone. What the fuck? And now my mage hand did the same thing. It lets me do an action. And then instead of executing the action, it teleports it up and now it falls down again. Oh, we also have... What? Okay. Okay, we threw our skeleton with the mage hand and performed a critical hit for 5. Okay, that other spider decided not to do anything.
Poor fucker.
Okay, big one down. Now, Stormy, what did you do? How did you quickly do this? I'm just gonna skip and see what it does.
Into the shadows.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Everything is kind of buggy. It's not just the combat, it's also stuff in dialogue. It's also stuff when you're just trying to move, like everything is buggy. This is too far.
Outmaneuver them.
Faith will protect me.
Okay. 4 HP. 60%. 55%. That's not gonna do anything. 70% as always. It's a good whip. And missed. Good. You will probably not be able to do anything.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There we go. Why is everyone trying to walk up this path that doesn't exist anymore, but yet somehow still has some floating textures? And why is Karloch not coming? Where's everyone else coming but not her? Now she is. Okay.
My faith will guide me.
Ma'am, we need you. We need to all sit together and pray. Why did it not heal the skeleton? Does it not heal? It heals Fork. Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I can't heal undead with poison. And I can't heal undead with healing. Or do they not count as allies? Because Fork got healed, why didn't the skeletons get healed? Can't target undead. Huh? So I can't heal them with healing spells, and I can't heal them with poison either? What? I just can't... Wait, they are... Oh, they gave them specifically poison resistance. But I thought they would have... Huh. Like, I know that you can't damage undead with poison, but you should be able to heal them with it, right? Or is it necrotic in this? I don't know. If anyone knows, feel free to share. There's the big one. Yeah, I know that it did in Divinity.
No time for Danny.
That's another thing that's incredibly annoying. Just walk into everything without a care. Where's the oh, I split the party, that's why. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals additional poison damage. Clothing. Okay. That's not gonna do anything for anyone. Don't walk through the poison puddle, please. What were the health bars for? Oh, for that spider web. Okay, but then I guess this is everything. Oh, maybe there's something here. No, but this is where I came from. No, there is a waypoint in here. Okay. Why the fuck is there a waypoint at the end here? Huh? Okay, is everyone together? Nope. Oh, that's just reflections. Huh. Yeah, I guess then there's really nothing else here. It's just a random spiders then, where you get the spider tread boots and this chest piece, I guess. So we'd switch this over. Where are you? Here. And then we just teleport somewhere else. Yeah, but it's not really worth doing a long rest right now. So we should do something else instead. We remove this big spooder marker. We've pretty much done the bog. Excluding, well, we have a lot not done here actually.
At least then I can float over this muck.
Wait, where am I walking right now? I want to go south.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs,
Also.
children, and people with a lip.
Oh, did I use that? Oh yeah, I did use these already inside. Okay, then... Wait, how many potions do you have? Yeah, that's fine.
There's no time to waste.
Take you.
I must keep going.
Seems there wasn't much more to explore here. Yep, everyone lost their survival check. Cool. Do we have...
What's the story?
Nope. Just to be cautious. There's some animals that need talking to.
No time to waste.
Is everyone losing their perception checks now? Just Karlak. Oh, so was that for the... for entering this area, I guess. No poisoned apples.
Might find something useful.
Okay, so we go more south. See if there's anything else here. Does very much not look like it. Shadowheart succeeded a perception check. Spike trap, okay.
Looks like we missed all the fun.
Whatever did this must have worked itself into quite a frenzy.
Nature check failed. And another survival failed. There we go.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
I thought I gave everyone a shovel.
No use digging with my bare hands.
What?
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Huh?
Charmer. No use.
Did everyone get their shovel stolen from them? What?
What now?
No one's stopped me yet.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Did I sell all the shovels we had on accident somehow? Literally every party member had a shovel. And now nobody has a shovel anymore?
Let's get on with it.
Don't touch me.
Let's see if we have a shovel in camp. It's also super weird. You can just at any time from anywhere, as long as you're not in fight or in a dialogue, go to the camp to access the chest here. And then just go back and no time has passed. Why can't I just access this from everywhere? No, we do not have a shovel in here. Okay. Oh. But that's it, right? That's the bog. Oh, there's a bit more in the water here, apparently. Oh, we came out there. We can't be asked to walk there now. Okay. Let's clear the other goblin camp. Okay, they're aggro from the get-go right now. Oh, and the... Okay.
Let's get this over with.
The mission has to come first. Let's make this quick.
Oh, you're in battle already? Why? Oh god.
What's cooking? Foxy.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I'm going for the alarm.
Who are you alarming? You're literally the last goblins in the area. They are up there. Fair. Where's the alarm? Oh, there. Yeah, that goblin up here, John. Nice.
Step quick.
Let's see if you can wake up.
Stay focused.
War drums have 4 HP.
Time to deal some punishment.
Oh, that's cool. Let's see how he drums the alarm now.
Let's cook with fire, baby. What's it gonna take?
idiot!
Good. That's the dangerous enemies down. Now we have 3 level 2s and 1 level 1.
Incoming.
What now?
You get up there too.
And move.
Try her. Okay. Can you... No, you can't reach them. I just use dash. Okay, you need to wiggle your mouse after using dash to see your new range. Another cool thing. Miss, really? Nice. Can the game please remove this annoying vignette? I know it's showing it because it thinks I'm still the skeleton that's almost dead, but I wasn't. Come on. Not enough movement? Yeah, okay, fair enough. What if I jumped? Yeah. Oh shit, but the jump is the action. Well. 15 to, well, 2, 9. Okay, let me just do this. Nope. Did that destroy the shield? It did. Okay. Interesting.
I smell blood.
I honestly don't want anything to do with you. Don't destroy my hand.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time for some bloody work.
They give quite a bit of experience. I'm actually surprised. Oh, you can't jump well, can you? Also not enough movement. Also, how is it that when we jump, characters can step on stuff like crates, but I can't just move them onto them? Like, it just won't let me. Oh, that works. Okay. Might have been able to throw the crate with Mage Hand. And now everything's gonna get dark again until it's our turn. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate.
To concentrate. On my way.
There we go. Okay. Ma'am, would you pick up the shit?
On my way.
What do you mean can't get there? Just go there. Oh. There you go.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Okay, and then we talk to the guys upstairs. All of this just to justify a long rest so that the guy in the mines may die. Oh, they just get angry. Okay. What? Just why did the camera change for that? It was like the easiest setup for a misclick.
And run. On the way.
Oh, that didn't work. Okay, that was interesting as well.
To me. Have to keep going.
Really? Okay.
Time to push my luck again. At the ready.
Where did you come from? Okay. So overkill for level 2.
Time to kill.
Why is everyone missing the biggest target in the room? Come on, guys. Could throw the skeleton again. Nothing else to throw around. Oh wait, maybe. Hold on. With bottles we can throw. Or a chair. Nope, we missed that as well. Okay. And the stallion took 15 damage in exchange for everyone missing their hits aside from Karlach.
Best be on my way.
To focus. Let's make this quick.
Nice. That's nasty.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Short rest is also not healing skeletons. Huh. Salami. More salami. Sausage. More alcohol.
Open up.
Ooh.
Moving in.
Okay. No. I don't really think there's anything. We could go into the old cup cave again. We did everything here aside from the mountain pass. There's nothing there that I know of. We did all of that. They're just traps to disarm. We did this. This is all empty. I don't want to fight. This is just an outlook. It doesn't connect to anything. This is just a path filled with bombs. What we could do... there's nothing here either. Could check if the game still gives us the warning about proceeding here. Oh, did I miss this chest? Oh no, it's just wrong carrots. Okay, let me give a quick save. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. No. Oh, I know what we can do. Can go here. We can go up here. $4,700 for the next level.
Seems simple enough.
The inside cover reads Borough Warden Milner. The pages are lined with neat calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes. The final entry reads: Expedition number 42. Back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant, 2 potential mining sites scouted. Discovered a vein of Arandur. Welso did a bang-up job, organized shifts and led the first dig. Whether or not, he'll be a great Borough Warden one day. But he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes. Planning to take him out later along the Ibn Lake to practice. In the underground city of Monthuldirith lived a deep gnome called Sadie and her father Sam. Each morning, the hard-working Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto, pick in hand, to mine gems. Each night, the lazy Sam would count them and demand even more. He cannot rest until I am the richest man in all of Faerun. One day, Sadie encountered a stranger on her path home. A haggard creature, grey of skin and small of stature. "A Dero!" exclaimed Sadie. "Please," said the Dero, "I have no money and no home. I beg of you a single ruby, so I might sell it for food." Sadie found pity in her heart and gave the beggar a ruby. She told her father about the Dero upon returning home. "Do not believe his lies," warned Sam. "Dero are selfish, demented creatures. Give him no more, lest I cast you away." The Dero was waiting for Sadie the next day. "Please, give me 10 rubies, so I might sell them for shelter." Sadie, moved by his plea, did as he asked and journeyed home, with some rebooter. "An inferior hall," he said, "this will not stand." On the 3rd day, a Dero appeared in the grotto. 100 rubies, please, so I might feed my brothers and sisters." The kind-hearted Sadie handed the beggar her entire sack of gems. As he took it, there was a great flash of light. where the beggar had stood with the massive gold dragon. You prove yourself generous of heart and spirit. Come to my lair and share in my golden hoard. Sadie eagerly accepted, joining the dragon in his opulent hideaway. 1 year later, Sadie passed a beggar near the grotto, her own father, Sam. Sadie, I have no money and no home, he said. I beg of you a single ruby, so I might sell it for food. Sadie found no pity in her heart and walked away. And this... No, is it not? No, it's not. It's deceiving me. I mean, technically it is. It's the first 3-paged book that we have seen. But I'm also confused why it's always has the left side empty. Just, we could have a page here, and then we wouldn't need to turn most of the books. But I guess that's what they want. They want you to turn the page. These gems have HP bars. Okay, this leads somewhere. Fancy. This can't be dangerous, right? Oh, more mushrooms.
The air is thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
It's funny how Shadowheart is the one who keeps actually detecting stuff.
Coming.
What in the 9 hells is that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Oh, I don't have that emote. I was gonna use Bustin, but I don't have Bustin in this channel.
No. Someone's coming. And someone else wants us to know.
They are coming. You are coming.
I'm coming too. Oh.
What's in here? If not over, then through.
There is work to do.
Might be useful.
We were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
The hive mind.
Sovereign. He has come. He is here.
Why am I completely black? Why is everyone else
fades.
illuminated?
A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Hmm.
The parasite is quiet. You feel no bond with the creature.
This animation. They just had their heads turned up and then from one frame to another. They were just down. There was no transition.
Detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
I don't know who I should send in first with this. If I should do myself because of the wizard and background and stuff, or if I should do it, or I should have Asterion do this. I actually have higher charisma than him. Okay. But he does have the... He did have a lot of other bonuses for dialogue earlier. He has deception. And performance. And persuasion.
Quick step.
Right. He said I should. Who are you?
Here we go.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick. Right. Never mind.
It's heavy. I just saw 16 armor class and was like, oh no. Medium 15 is what we have already, I think. Yeah, this one has slash damage reduction and dex saving throws. 13 light. Why? Who's this comparing with? With Asterion. 13 and 2 less bludgeoning. 12 and +1 stealth. Corrosive flail. I'm gonna have to check that with Shadow Hearts. What? And that's so cheap? Healing Wound and Mass Healing Word. Healing Word and Mass Healing Word for 300. 2 extra charges for free. Every rest. Okay. No, we don't really need jump. Your weapon. Okay. Holy shit. Wait, this is what I think it is, right? Yeah. You can't just do that with Asterius. This is heavy again. Medium 15. No. Oh, come on. This is annoying. Poison. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. What? How long does this last? How long do elixirs last? Until long rests. Okay, thank you for telling me something the game is hiding from us again. Ah. Hand crossbow. What are these? The wearer heals a poisoned creature. It is no longer poisoned. No, if the wearer heals a poisoned creature, it's no longer poisoned. Okay, that makes more sense. What's this? That's not a shield, that's the medium armor. Okay, do you have a shovel? She does not have a shovel. These are expensive, holy shit. Oh wait, that's the whole pile. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, this is all supply stuff I should bring away. This is probably alchemy stuff. I have so many poison apples, I'm never using them. Oh, I have a shovel now. Well, I guess I found a shovel. Never mind. Don't need this. Oh, I don't have... What? I clicked balance. Why did it not balance it? What the fuck? Eh? They could put some gold in. I don't understand this game. Wait, she has a shovel too. Okay. You have nothing that I want to sell right now. You have way too much armor in your inventory though. Oh, yeah, this... You can just... No. Okay. Okay, what do we have? 15 armor. When we deal radiant damage, we cause a radiant shockwave. A radiant shockwave causes a radiating orb. And radiating orb, if afflicted entity has a -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. Good. So that's actually quite good. And I don't think any of this medium armor that we found here had a higher armor class. And I don't know. +1 to initiative rolls. Okay, but that's a 14 one. This is 15 slash damage, stealth checks. Okay. This is slightly less damage, but it's not split. But that's actually, radiant is actually good because of the synergy with the armor. No, I don't think I want this one. Like, it has more abilities. But it's just not working out. Then you just have a goblin bow still. That's dumb. I should have given you the bow that I gave Asterion. Or the one that I took away from Asterion. Maybe he has that one still. Or did I sell that? Do I not have an uncommon bow anymore? I do not. That's dumb. Oh no, he still has that. I didn't replace it. Okay, they're literally both longbow +1. Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna give you a longbow. I think... yeah. I think we're also out of bombs. Right? Or do we have any bombs? Oh no, we have a bomb. One bomb still. No, we have more. Ah yeah, because we didn't blow up the wall yet. So we might need more bombs. I'm gonna get the longbow. Your armor is 12 light, stealth check, and constitution saving throws. Was there light armor here? There was light armor, but that's worth. That was heavy. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else really. Okay. Good. Then you go to Shadowheart. You sort yourself. You... Oh, I still need to sell stuff with you. Yeah, you have too much stuff here. Actually, I should probably just sell these. Gonna have to do some cleanup with the stuff in camp at some point. Gonna send this to camp too. You go in here, you go to Karlak to sell, you go to Asterion, you keep here. You go to Asterion as well, you go here. Everyone has a potion of mind reading we're never going to use because we never get the option in dialogue.
Careful, I bite.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, this actually doesn't look bad. That's the healing amulet. You go to Karlak. You go to camp. You go to camp. You go to Karlak, and I don't know. Would have thought this was alchemy stuff. Is my alchemy pouch full? No. Oh, this... Huh? Okay. Oh, but because it's not 3s. Real question for anyone that knows. Does anyone that doesn't go into the alchemy pouch... No, I need to rephrase the question. Do I need anything for alchemy other than what goes in the pouch? So anything that doesn't go in there I can just sell? If I don't want it for anything else? And not from Maxine. Thank you. So far. Yeah, we have read books for recipes and we've gotten books for that. Okay. Patch. Because at the beginning I thought I needed to keep stuff like bottles and water because I would need it for that. Now, of course, keeping water, of course, is not that bad of an idea because we can throw water to make a wet surface or something. But, wait, what's equipped? That's equipped. Okay, then you also go to camp. But that means all the other stuff can go. Okay, we need to talk to you again.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day.
You've said that before.
On his own on your way in. Dwarf.
And we
Balin's his name.
have asked that before too. Okay, you go. One of you go. Never gonna use these. Well, this one maybe actually. Hold on. Okay, then send these back in case we do need them. For costume party, we sort all of this. And we press an F5. And we switch back to Asterion. And then we look at the map. Find Balin. Find the mushroom picker. Okay, thank you game, just pointing me to where he is. Interesting. Oh.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Okay. That's nice.
This way.
Okay, we have one Archon truffle we are allowed to pick up and the others not.
Might as well.
We got 80 experience for picking up that truffle. And a new recipe. Okay. Blog. Ah, there's a waypoint.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Honestly, I kind of got lost down here.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
I didn't even ask you for help.
Is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis? That's impossible.
Ooh.
But intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
I still don't know what I should make of the whole Guardian versus Devil thing.
I see. I will remain here if you change your mind.
That's it. Just floating around.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Greetings. What knowledge do you seek?
An almost childlike joy enters Omeluum's ichor-laced eyes.
Open your mind to me, friend. Let us see what lurks within.
As Omeluum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Why? How? Why is this a thing? Why do I get one option and it's continue? Just talk.
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma. It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
A ton but of madness. I guess I can speak for you if you want.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric. The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
What do
collection
you have?
is to your liking.
What? The wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. That's already 1,000 times better than the boots that I have right now. Wait, which do you have? Oh, that's momentum. That's lightning charges. And that is wrath. They're also very expensive. Circlet, Scorching Ray. Fuck yes. That's also very expensive. The Baneful. What is this? A short sword. The magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or it's a Warlock's act weapon. Ooh. I see. Well. What do we have here? Transform a creature into a harmless sheep. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. They really want me to just do the lightning charge build. Put the shield on Gambledore, put the boots on, put this thing on, stand in water, just gain lightning charges. And trigger all kind of shit. Can see in the dark up to 12 meters. I don't think we need that. We have enough people that see in the dark. No, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to do that with a character that has more money.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Okay, you have something that gives you a dex saving throw.
My faith will guide
You have this thing that heals. You have dex saving throws. You have nothing. Okay, first of all, you get this.
Looking ahead.
There's no time to waste.
Wanna dance?
Who gets Scorching Ray? I would give it to her.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
But she has this helmet. I always can do something with those two. He already has +7 on saving throws for Dex. Let's give it to him.
What a charmer.
Keep your distance, darling.
Maybe I should also do something like this.
Soldier.
Divination. I'm never going to use these. At least not with the current party that I have.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Who wants the acid damage? Asterion wants the acid damage.
What now?
Okay. Good. Save. Pouch that nobody wants. Oh. Cool. It's so fun. To have everyone just straight walk into that. Okay. Okay, that's dangerous too. I think I should have gone up the stairs there earlier, or we can go up the stairs here perhaps.
Don't linger.
Where are you turning back? Sovereign spawn. There we are.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many. but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign Song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
I mean, that is the one that we did kill already.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
The Guardian Gate.
This, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight.
He wants Nere's heart. He wants us to kill the guy that is currently dying from poison anyway.
Shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
This near sounds like bad news. Guess we could lend a hand, right?
Who are you talking to? Not facing anyone.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
Very good.
Damn it all.
Good. Now, where's my reward thing? You said you had opened a gate. I don't understand. This gate. It looked purple. But that was probably because it was in a vision. Okay, we gained experience for coming in here. Is anyone getting a perception check? Why are you telling me to get away? I was literally told to get in here. Pegasus feather. Hmm.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Flumph Mating Rituals. And he opens it already before. Okay, so we can browse the contents, examine it closely, or recall what we know about this. Let's see what Astarion knows about this already. Affected entity has a 1d6 bonus to everything until the next long rest because of bliss spores. Okay. That's incredible. Attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Yeah, it's like guidance plus plus.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
It seems we've probably found something important just now. The pages, apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharans dwelt the gnome Ziluviali, whose talents of wizardry were known from Candlekeep to sorcery. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it into adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Jali's eyes was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril, ore, and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into the respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible. Drop the hammer again to forge the product.
An adamantine forge. Sounds like the perfect place to find something expensive.
Sorry, Stormy. Rare light armor, granting shrouded in shadows. Become invisible. What? Not only did we get that recipe, we also got a headpiece that can just turn me invisible once per short rest. Okay. I mean, it says 2 turns, so in real time that's probably not too long. I mean, in fact, we can just test it right now. It just took ages to actually go. Yeah. So if that is in fact... Oh, there was not 2 rotations, it was 2 turns. Okay. Interesting. Let me actually take that backpack. Why is she even running after us the whole time? Okay.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker.
Oh, that is...
Reach into memory.
So the person that came in chat earlier, they didn't mean gut, they meant glut. When they asked if I had met someone down here before. And then proceeded to talk about someone that I hadn't met. Because they either typoed or they misremembered the name. And I was, yeah, we have met Gut before. And then, no, that's not the Gut that you're talking about. Okay.
It shivers in response to the deathly tomb. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
You'll fight with me? I mean, there's someone else that we need to kill still. But I don't think he's gonna come with me to the other side. I should just be honest, I guess.
I must see it for myself. Lead me to the rot. I wish to see it fester. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow.
Maybe I can lead him into the thing with me, but they will probably just be angry from the get-go. Oh, and he's way smaller than he looked in the dialogue. He looked like he was like multiple heads taller than me. He's actually not that tall. Okay. A little shocking. Yes, indeed. We defeated them. We agreed to escort him to the bodies. Okay. That was here. So I can just do this.
Sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign. A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
Why is there no leave option to just talk with Spore about this? I mean, I guess number 3 would be that. They have no reason to kill Spore just because they didn't want to fight a fight they know they would lose.
Is my right.
And he seems a bit entitled.
Is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
So should switch weapons with Karlach. Level 4. Okay, let's have a look at you. Fire damage against entities doubled. Very good. Use multi-attack against a target that's prone. Has advantage on ability checks and saving throws using athletics. Sun sickness. It has access to more spells, increased hit points and strength. This says 5 tons this thing weighs. 5 tons.
I'm heating up.
Okay, Karlach just... How much damage did she just do to this guy? $11, $20, and 9. Like, this guy is already pretty heavily damaged. Very nice. Short, heavy king. If I roll low, the damage is still gonna be garbage. Yeah, that was very good. You're too close, probably. Yeah. Nice opportunity attack, though. Well, time to get away. Also too close. Also disengage.
I can't even catch my breath.
Also too close. This is too big AoE. What's a melee attack for you? 45. That's dumb. Magic missile is fine. Magic missile is fine.
What should I do?
Doesn't tell me more about Radiant. I wonder if Radiant... Real question. If something is... sun-sick, does Radiant count as sunlight? Or is really the only source of sunlight the sun? Or maybe something else that specifically says it creates sunlight and not just light? I mean, I guess I can just find out. Radiant is not sunlight. Okay. Miss. Okay, he starts his turn with having only 22 health left. Did I? Oh no, I didn't click on the other one.
Feels good. There's blood in the air. Poor blood. All ambition, no competence.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
That put the wind back in my sails.
What do you have for me? Hastening spores, poison spore. Okay. Well, that was something, I guess. Cursed amulet area? Wait, what? Really? No, that is just... Ah, that's because the boat is the door to the other area where the other quests are. How does the team look? We still have quite a lot of spell slots, actually. Maybe we can try to find Balin before we long rest and go back and try to see what happens to Nerin. And we do a quick save, regardless of anything. Okay, let's go here. Maybe we can explore the rest of the camp first as well.
On my way.
Gods, what's happening?
Okay, we went all the way around. Go, idiots! Okay. Oh no. Oh, I don't like what I'm seeing already.
I'll take that.
You go first, sir.
What have we here?
A deep hole.
Even with your keen eyesight, sight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness. Faint sounds echo against unseen stone, nothing discernible by eye or ear. Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Yes?
The hole offers only pitch black nothingness. The hole offers only pitch black nothing.
Alright, what now?
The hole offers only pitch black nothing.
At the ready. Sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Why did I just get an update on masterwork crafting? We found a susu tree. Now we need to take some of its bark. How? Is it this? I don't know where the... Is this the tree? Susu bloom. Okay, so the big thing is the tree, so we need to somehow get... Okay. Anti-magic field. Okay. Need to wait for this fire to die down. Dread Hollow.
Don't mind if I do. It feels like my magic is getting drained.
It nullifies nearby magic. Okay, nullify in my camp. Ooh, and there are more blooms here. I guess we can get the bark somehow by walking across this thing. Okay. Oh, we can go down there to meet the guy. Yeah, this is just a chasm, we can't... But we can actually proceed here. I guess that's how we get to the monster. Ah, there it shows, take some bark from the tree. Okay, well, let's go here first. Can we actually safely go down? Looks like it. What is that? Oh, that looks like one of those teleportation spots. Okay, so... Okay, so... I was going to say one of my main concerns is that we have... If I blow this up and put it on fire and blow this whole thing up, that he's going to die. If he's here, and yes, he is here. So we're gonna do something else instead. I'm gonna do one of these and this, and you go in and scout out the area.
Bad idea.
There's a torch. How do we even get to him? Oh, I see. So we need to open a way and pop some of these in a way that it does not reach the torch. Can I move the torch with you?
I need that bag.
There should be space to move the torch. Okay. Next. You. No, you. What? Why is it filling the whole area with just those few? What? That makes no sense at all. Why does this behave differently than in every other instance? What? That's super dumb. Well, I guess he's dead. The torch didn't even reach... Oh, that's...
Step lightly. On the hunt. Step carefully.
Nope, they just trigger anyway. Cool. But the quest didn't update. Hey, we're gonna have another quest in our inventory that's... or in our quest log that's never going to go away. Well, I guess if he's dead, then we can make this easy.
Spill some blood.
What the fuck are you doing, you idiot? Why would you use... Okay. So from what I've gathered, from this interaction is that these spores sometimes, if they get hit by these fumes, also activate, but not all the time. Or not all of them, but some of them. And that's why it filled the whole room. This is probably the first and last time you will ever need to know this in this game. Ah.
Yes, please.
No. It's also not updating the quests. Okay. Do I need to... I mean, it was over here already. Okay. Cool. More garbage in our journal.
I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why you... Come on.
Let's move.
Where did the bird go? There. Oh, there are more of those. Shit. Well, we do have the high ground. Ash looks more like something burnt entirely, but hey. Okay, so if you tell something to fly and end your turn, it flies where it's supposed to go. If you tell something to walk and end the turn, it stops walking. We love those inconsistencies. Blind sight. This creature can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight. Okay. The hook horror can make a multi-attack if the target is prone. Okay. And this thing is considered large. We had medium stuff that was bigger and heavier than this. They were just made... Just someone looked at these and just made those entries. They were never actually compared. Or they actually just come from D&D and they just represented incorrectly compared to what D&D thinks in this game. Maybe spectators, for example, are supposed to be a lot smaller than it was displayed in the game earlier. Oh, that didn't do much. That didn't look much like a pounce. It looked more like it was pulled on strings. But it was also hefty. effective. Where's the difference? 10 turns, 10 turns. Radiant, slashing, piercing. Oh wait, this is ranged. This is melee. That's the difference. Nice. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. What? It makes targets drop everything. If something says target, I would have expected, or targets, that I could target something, but since it's a cone, I don't know if it's gonna hit my allies too. %. Oh wait, I can choose the curse. So it's not random. Okay. Saved. Well. Okay, I have a few character turns before I can move again. Whoa, very nice, very nice. Okay, you can't move. Impressive.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, there was the additional 2 acid there. Let's just play it safe. Guaranteed kill. Okay, do we do this one too? I hope it's only one. Let's give this a quick save. We can probably do one more. And then we can do a long rest and see if that really kills the guy.
Never wanted the easy path. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
You don't say. Target is too far. Okay. Can I come from here? Potentially. We sneak around here. Can everyone please calm down? I have a plan.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I'll take this way.
Stop!
Quiet as a mouse.
There's another shit. I don't know that I want to fight 2 of them at once. And I don't know if I can aggro them individually. Hold on. What if you...
Nice and easy.
Waypoint? What? There's a waypoint? Oh, this game really just wants you to die. They've put so many waypoints in spots where you just straight up get attacked. Oh, we can get up to it from behind if we could get the other way around. Okay. So if we go here and here, maybe we can go the other way.
One step at a time.
I'm going the exact wrong way. No, not there. There. Oh, not you again.
Be very, very quiet. Not a sound.
Oh, there's another one here too. Everywhere. Oh, looks like there's probably gonna be even more there.
Let's have a rummage.
No? Oh, there's someone, but oh, that's the same. Okay. Just likes to turn around from time to time. Why are we getting an autosave here? Oh no. Oh, the mage hand was left behind too.
Tread lightly.
Well, that worked.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Watch your back.
I don't want to do any of that right now. Can go here? Ah, Arcane Tower. Is that for the wizard I'm supposed to look for, perhaps? But wasn't this... Oh, I think this was where I was getting shot at, wasn't it? Like, this is where we came out of. Where we couldn't go here because of the statues that were shooting at us. So we went out of the window. Here was where we fought the spectator, then we went down. Here we fought the little rock monster. Here we just walked through. Then we had the jumping thing here. And then this, yeah, those were the stairs where we get shot at here. We could maybe use the flowers we have, or the flowers that are on this tree now, and throw them at the... Oh, maybe we can use them. Oi. Maybe we can use them here too. To turn off that magic. The anti-magic field. Should get more of them. Can also still walk up there. Let's do that. All of this just not to waste a long rest. Do I have a short one still? No. Let's see what's up there and maybe do something what's up there, and even if there's nothing up there, I'm just gonna rest anyway. Because I can't be asked. I just want to see if the thing happens, and if the thing doesn't happen, then we're gonna change our plans. Crooked Wand of Fireballs. You can use an action to cast Fireball from this broken wand. A very nearby creature must make a dexterity saving throw. Targets take 8 to 48 damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Short rest. So I can use this once. Okay. But what? Huh? Okay, so I need to go into the inventory and right-click cast spell, like it doesn't appear on the hotbar. I don't need to equip it. Okay. That's... yeah, maybe maybe that's something for the hotbar.
Can't give up now.
There we go. Where are your potions, boy?
Very well.
That's a good short sword. Additional damage to targets. Oh no, it's not that good. Never mind. That's just because it deals extra damage on healthy targets. Scroll of Fly. What do you want to tell me? You wanted to fly up here. Perhaps. Is this the same? Ah, it's the same tribe. I was like, wait. This is leading us to a different mushroom clan. Okay, interesting. Oh, hold. We have exploding fungi. This was the field we saw behind the camp. The devil's mushroom. Are those the things I needed for... Yes. Requires a tongue of madness mushroom and some Timisk spores. These are Timisk, but the problem is we have Torchstalk nearby. And if I get close to Torchstalk, they explode. And I guess if I explode the Torchstalks remotely, they will probably destroy all the Timisks. So...
Trust no one.
How do we do this?
The element of surprise.
Timask and Torchstalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Okay, do I need to destroy them first too? Oh. Karlach is expired. Okay, inspired. How do I get the... Huh? But I guess I will only get them in the... Or maybe he has some?
Go.
No. Like, I can't pick these up and I can't loot them. And I can't move them. Like, yeah, that's... Oops. Timisk spores. Yeah, but how would I get those? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Souvenir.
Okay, we can go up there too. Ah, okay. Now they... Wait, what? Huh? That's so dumb. Okay, so... If you blow them up and then hold Alt, it gave me the name. I don't know if that meant that I would have been able to pick them up. Well, I guess that's that ruined. Like, it just showed the dark colored text when I hovered over them usually, which is just like telling me an environmental condition and not something you can interact with other than like causing elemental reactions. Okay, there's another one. Let's try. There we go. Okay, that worked. Were they still there? Okay, this seems incredibly dangerous.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Random sword sticking out of a stone.
Should mind my step. See.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
So far, so good.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Stray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
A few drops of blood, and there's like a... Look at the stone. Look at this. There's so much blood. A rare longsword. Okay. Shadowheart was inspired by this. Can you use this? She's not proficient. Okay, Karlach.
Well, well.
Okay. What is performance +1? What is performance +1? I can't investigate what performance means. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to burst into maddening shrieks or bolstering song. What? What does that even mean? The sword shrieks. All enemies within 6 meters of range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom and intelligence saving throws. And they receive thunder damage. They will stop shrieking if unequipped. What? Oh, otherwise 5 turns. Okay, and this... All allies within 6 meters have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls in charisma, wisdom and intelligence saving throws. Will stop singing if unequipped. Huh. I think this is a one-handed weapon, which almost does as much damage as my two-handed weapon, which is impressive. But that doesn't help me in this instance, because I don't have enough hand weapon that she could use efficiently with this, I think. I mean, I guess the Warhammer is versatile. Yeah, but she can't dual wield. And I didn't teach Astarion how to use swords, I think. I didn't give him the feat that... Oh, he can. Can be dual wielded with another light weapon. Oh yeah, but he can't dual wield. Yeah. Oh, and it's versatile, so yeah, okay. I'm just gonna leave that here.
It's mine now. Watch your back.
What do we have here? Ooh. Oh, you again? I hate you. Why do you follow us everywhere?
Vacant as an orc skull.
Oh, hold. Is this... Yes. Okay, I just went all the way around. Okay, I'm glad I recognized those stairs. Do they have multiple of those here? Wait, you aggro too? How? You're 50 meters away from us. Okay.
Shall we cut and run?
What's this? Oh, did I change... Oh yeah, I think I changed the order in which the daggers were equipped.
With finesse. The subtle approach.
Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
You're going downhill. And you're incredibly heavy.
Don't waste a step.
And you're reckless. And you're dashing. Yep. Thank you. Okay, let's see what the other one does. flickering anymore. It looked like he was bugging out a bit there.
Let's have some carnage. To the death.
Nice. Very good. You can hide again.
Time for a new approach.
Can you reach from here? No. Stay then.
I won't give in.
What is Reckless Roar actually doing for you? Advantage on attack rolls, but attackers also have advantage. Okay, so it's like reckless attacks, but lasts multiple turns. Maybe I just want to get upstairs too. Just get the advantage. Can't even magic missile you. Oh. Then I'd also hide.
Can't risk being an open view.
Okay, nice of you to just spin in circles. Instead of actually... Oh, he was looking for fog who wasn't there anymore. Okay. What do I do with you? You still have pretty high health. And it looks like you're looking for the weakest target that you can see. Which would be me now. Monstrosity. The Shroom Boy we had seen earlier weighs more than 10 Minotaurs combined. Just saying. The little Shroom man. It must be humanoid, okay. I don't know where I should go. Maybe just here. It's time you sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Oh god.
Dance macabre.
Creature must have intelligence of 5 or more. 6 intelligence. 40% only though. Fire damage, 18 piercing damage, 9 fire damage, 9 fire damage. For free from this headpiece. Holy shit. Critical hit, sneak attack, everything. Perfect. And we still have our off action. But this guy is almost dead. If I wanted to do that, I should do it against him.
How about this?
Saved. Okay, but still ruptured. That's nice. Let's just damage over time here when moving. But I'm engaged now, so we just stay there. You kill this guy. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Can't get in range. That's annoying.
Close ranks.
Not gonna attack me. Let's try to wound. What is Bane again? I keep forgetting about that. Penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. Nice. Do we... I can't get in range. We're gonna rest after this anyway.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's do a big missile. Very nice with the lightning charges, the multi-hits. Let me give you more disadvantage, please. Nice. Oh, this guy is so debuffed. Mist got heavy countered. Everyone is saving. Oh, beautiful.
For the slaughter.
Easy clap. Easy experience. Grants resistance to slashing damage? Oh, but vulnerability to bludgeoning. Huh. I was like, what? Has a downside. But I guess we can make that work. Okay. Why does it always want me to look at that? Like, anytime I pick that up, that seems to be a bug. Why does it always want me to look at this? Okay. It's time. Look at what? Oh, the game.
Something's on my mind.
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
Those gnomes are done for even if he survives.
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
What are these options? Like the only option that's saying I don't want to save him is 3, but that's not the reason why I don't want to.
Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh.
Are you racist?
But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. I suppose we'd go our separate ways.
Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Okay. Time to go through the inventory once and then clean shit up.
What's next, I wonder?
Come on, let's go.
Okay. It showed 49 first and then it saved itself to 40. We haven't dreamed in such a long time. We had 2 dreams, one after another, and then no dream anymore at all. I don't want to teleport there, that's gonna kill me. Let's get one of these in. Then we should probably go here. We take 2 undeads with us again. So I'm gonna remove your guardian. We're gonna remove your remove curse. Then you are gonna do one of these. Where's the... Oh, do we not have a corpse of the glut? Okay. What do we have? Oh, wait, I need to choose first.
Here goes nothing.
Can't afford to stay
Then
idle.
you... here. Is there any targets? There?
Let's see.
Beautiful. Good. We got our undead. Time to change our spellbooks again, because that's how this fucking game works. We remove these, add this, remove this, add this. And then we go to Forge. This sounds bad. Okay, it's not that bad. Oh, that's the ship again, right? Yeah. Clear the cave and kill Nere. Yeah. Okay, let's go, I guess. Hold on, which direction are we going? We're just going straight south. Straight south.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope in heat.
Oh, there. When they ask about what this creature is doing here, they're about the undead, I guess. Oh wait, there's another trader here too? I just saw 2 trading icons. Oh, maybe the minimap bugged out. Oh no, they are running away. They really don't like the skeletons.
Go on already. Ignite the powder.
Let's see.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
True soul! True soul! Finally! We must clear rubble, filling poison! Gnome slaves, passage trap. Careful of mercs. Get me out!
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures. The blur resolves into an image. 2 gnomes feverishly removing debris, while 2 others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Choking! Dig out of here!
You sense Nir's frustration.
Okay, it's just all the same now. Okay. We didn't get another hammer or something, right?
I'd love to, thanks.
No, we just have this guy. Okay, it's time to do the bomb thing again, I guess.
Honk honk. Hiya.
Oh, another bandy-legged gobshite. What do you want with fork?
You recognize the tiny fiend, the Quasit. Wicked creatures.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Why are we getting all this dialogue again now? Just because I'm not Gambledore?
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
How delicious. This way.
Out of the way!
Did I quick save? I don't know if I quick save. Let's do another quick save. I mean, also I forgot I actually need the full party for this.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey, why the fuck are you still there? Go away. Ah, come on.
Have to keep going.
Just run out of the way. Go. Well, I guess Langbuck will die. And she too. Ah. Okay. You get away. Why is he running? Oh, they are all so incredibly dumb.
Careful, I bite. How about this?
Finally! Beltron, can you hear me? Beltron!
Be brief.
Okay, they're here, there's no poison, he's full health. We're still in turn-based mode. Nobody is in dialogue.
Let's go.
No time to dally. Onward then.
Hey ho. What next?
All right, what now? Need to find a way forward.
Who's in the front? You are.
Hey, good looking. Got it.
Someone got hit for fire damage. Why are you running through there again?
Beltron, are you alright?
Langbuck. Better now that I'm...
Gods.
Why are you all... Okay. Are they just going to follow me?
Keep a blade close. Moving.
There's no poison cloud. There's no poison being rendered. And she is the one that he's going to throw into the flames. She's just standing there and we can't interact with her either. So the poison clouds don't render. That's cool. Like I can see when I hover over it that they're there. We love us more and more bugs. Wait, what if... Okay, let's see how much we can break this game. Okay, it just makes everyone hostile. Okay. I was trying to see if I could kill her and then start the cutscene and he killing her again. It might have worked maybe if I was in stealth. Let's try again if I hide before I do that. Again, you just need to stay behind her, basically. Ah, now the poison clouds are there. Okay.
Over there. Let's keep to the shadows.
No, they're still just all... Oh! Oh no, it switched to them in combat. Okay, I thought it would actually load the cutscene because it faded to black. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a moment. Okay. Yeah, so that's a bad idea. Can I pickpocket from her? What does she have?
Shall we? Neither seen nor heard.
As you can see, nothing from Wiki. She has a bowl. Okay, we know that she has a bowl that's gonna burn with her in the pit.
Let's be quick.
I guess this means if I attack him, it's also going to aggro everyone.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
Okay, I'm gonna speak to him from behind. She's still in the room, and it's gonna start the cutscene where I'm standing here, and he's pushing her into the magma. Yep, she's suddenly there. Never left the thing, and I'm on the other side, and she... The lady with the face tattoos, she's in a completely different room, staring at my skeletons on the stairs.
Does not fail.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious. You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him. I see your idiocy is surpassed only by your ego. Dwergar, this true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood
It was worth a shot.
prove your devotion.
Okay, so the people that were just present in the cutscene are indeed not in this room, they are still in the other room. with everyone. And from what I can tell, no, they did aggro. Okay. Okay. But that means not everyone is gonna hit everyone now. But it also means I should probably go into the poison room so that they follow me in there and I don't get shot from every side here. And if we're all affected by poison, that's fine by me too. And we all have the same disadvantage. Slashing damage is doubled. 22 damage. And 4... Oh, I can actually just blast this door open. What happens then? What? It is supposed to deal force damage. Why did it do bludgeoning damage? Why did it not explode? Hello? What the fuck happened? Why did... This game is so dumb sometimes. No, it's so dumb most of the time. Are you shitting me? Can't reach destination? The hand is in your way. Okay. When's the hand's turn? Oh, God. Oh, come on. I do too, Stormy. Have work, is what I mean. But I wish you a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Probably not too long anymore for me either, because I just said I also have work tomorrow. Gonna see you around.
Soldier.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Okay, okay. Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck? He used Thunder Wave. Then he used Action Surge. Gain extra action, okay. Then he used Concussive Smash. Then he used Pushing Attack. Then he used Offhand Attack. Okay. Holy shit, man. Oh yeah, it's her. I should have remembered that from last time. Can throw gold at you. Can throw a torch at you. Target is too close. Oh, and I'm engaged. Cool. Can I just pick it up and whack her with it? No? That's incredibly weird. It especially has unarmed strike. Hmm. Well. Why? Okay, he's just facing the wall. I guess I can't get into a spot where he doesn't have line of sight in here. I would still very much have liked to be able to destroy the door, but I do not understand why it didn't let me have the grenade actually explode. Why it just did bludgeoning damage. That makes no sense to me. I'd use the same grenade to blow up the door outside, or the rubble.
Something different.
What the fuck is the camera doing? There we go. I can do... Wait, that doesn't matter. Okay. Can I... Nope. No, actually, then let's just do this. Ooh, very nice. These skeletons are so good. Ooh. Let's search. Wait, what? You succeeded a saving throw against basic poison and can't be affected by it. Okay. Do I just want to attack with her? Yeah, let's go. And this gives us the Thunder Wave spell once more. I'm gonna give this Thunder Wave to you.
Can't afford to let up. I'm ready.
And I can't do it because it takes an action. Sad. Can I do anything with you still? We could walk. But I honestly don't think I should. Well, maybe we go here. We can start this. This is a problem. Okay, the game again cannot decide what it wants to do. What's down there? Spiders. Why are you running now? Come on. What if I reduce this guy that's enlarged? Is he gonna get normal or is he gonna get 35%? What? Wait, what is this even changing? Doesn't grant any additional benefits, okay. Saved. Cool. Do I have a grease bottle? No, I can't even throw anymore. Oh. She used Arrow of Darkness to blind everyone. And then... I don't know. Oh, she destroyed Alchemist's Fire. Oh, cool. That's annoying. Okay, we should just use this for healing, I think. Why did she have to go backwards to use that heal? What? I don't understand. And why did she go inside? Oh. These enemies also can just not decide where they want to go. Okay. Okay. Was the torch destroyed? Why am I not seeing any items? This is dumb. And it can't disengage. So I guess we shove. But you're too heavy. And that's gonna cause an opportunity attack. Wait, I can't throw the corpse, baby. Too heavy. Too heavy. There's no one else's turn that can drop something. Well, all I can do is slap. 1 damage. I am frightened. Oh god. Nice. This is concentration though. And can try to shake it off when it takes damage. Oh, but I'm immobile, I can't move. Cannot move. Like, it's not reducing my movement speed. I also can't hide. Shit, I should have used Vampire Bite before then. Well. Cool, I screwed that up entirely. Oh, you can't shove? Oh, that's annoying. No, why? Why would you even move? You could have just shot from there. Can you not shoot through this? This is so dumb. Just could have walked 1 step further to actually get out of this. Is there an option to make it so... now someone else joined the battle. Cool. Is there a way you can make it so that you're at the top? You actually can't just shortcut to an action? So that I'm forced to move myself. Because that would be amazing. Because I'm dazed. This counts as a spell. Critical miss, no thank you. Okay. Because I can. You heal. Reduced. You reduce yourself. Where are you going, sir? Fuck. What the fuck? This guy is way too strong. What did he just do? He just jumped forwards and walked backwards. Fuck. Weak grip? Wait, where's my weapon? Did he pick up my weapon? Oh no, there it is. It's only 30%. Oh, Constitution saving. Oh god. Yeah, that's his second highest stats. And enlarged is for all saving throws. Or strength saving throws? I don't know. This is such a low chance. Holy shit. What do I have? Lightning Blast. Oh, but if I change my equipment mid-combat, then that's gonna take an action. Maybe I should just try to get rid of this guy. Wait, what? Hold on. How does the... Oh, what the fuck? This camera is even worse. Why can't he fall? There's a chasm. What the fuck? I hate this. Right, what does it do if I deal some more thunder per level? Okay. I could use my bonus action to step behind him, but that would be such a waste. I should probably replace Ice Knife. This area is too big, right? It just barely touches my archer. Well, here we go. Okay, he's done. That's good. There's one less mind control asshole. Can I do this? Nice.
I've got to keep fighting.
Okay, you're in a very bad spot. This is a lot better. Can we deal with this guy? just try to debuff him. Like going around would lead me through the fire, which I'm not too keen on. Wait, who do we have around here? Another Mind Master. I'm probably not going to be able to keep my concentration up. Maybe I also just want to heal. What if I pull him into the blindness? Oh, I can't do this through there. I hate that. I can't do anything through the darkness. So I need to go through the fire or jump. Or just do something where I don't need to target anyone. I can't get through the clouds. But I could if I dashed, but then I only have a bonus action. Wait, did I ever? Okay, there's nothing good in there. Oh, he's just out of range for that. Yeah. That would go past him. Oh, that's out of sight. Yeah, true. I forgot that. I've just been talking about that and I forgot about it again. Okay, then just heal yourself. Nice. Fuck. What? 14 twice in a row? Are you shitting me? Oh, of course, now the darkness goes away. And I can't do anything with this, really. Oh, wait, I can actually disengage. Critical miss from 2 meters. Wait, this darkness is still there. It's just not illuminated anymore. Okay.
Count on me.
Oh, she is weaponless. Fuck. Now I can't bonus attack, which means the rage is gonna end. That's so annoying. They're all gonna come down now. And my plan with Asterion in the corner failed entirely. Because I wasn't able to get a angle in that room. Oh, he attacked me while on the ground. Interesting. I don't think I've seen anyone do that before. Intimidation +1. Oh. Everyone is standing around this enemy. I really don't have any proper damage spells against him other than magic missile. But I guess maybe I should get rid of this guy rather, to be honest. And okay, can I? I could, but that would waste a turn. Do I have any other? That's concentration. That's still incredibly low range. It's incredibly low chance. Target is too far. Oh, it needs to be 9 meters. Wait, is this 9 meters too? This I can do. Okay, that means I should probably just be able to do this.
Keep going.
Target is out of sight? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, cool. What the, why would you move in that direction when I... For some reason I... Oh, it's because she's standing in the fucking death cloud still. Very good. I don't really have another choice. Or can I? Like, I don't see if he is threatened. No, I'm not threatened. So I should be able to do this, maybe? Yeah. Very nice. Fuck. That's way too much damage. No. Oh, goodbye, doggo. Okay, this guy's dead. Great club. Bow of the Banshee. Oh, that's the guy. I don't know what you have to move forward for that. Okay, I still can attack someone. Ah, we can attack you. No. 17. That's ridiculous. I actually don't want to push you away. They're trying to shoot me. Now this makes sense. But how are they trying to shoot me through the floor? That does make no sense. Oh, Karlach got... Wait, hold on. 4 turns? What? Ends up on taking any non-psychic damage. Okay, so we need to do very low damage. Where's she in the turn order? There. Okay, so wait. Shadowheart can do something. Why is everything so strong with her right now? Why is everything double damage? Lightning charges, hunters... What? I saw the torch just now. Is it really saying the torch is too heavy to throw? No. I just can't target the torch. Because the other shit is on top of it. You were not supposed to pick it up! Okay. Oh fuck.
A little help, please.
I didn't know she would do that. God, fuck. Miss. Okay, I think we just got killed by Karlach being taken over.
Another fight. Let's go.
Have to hope for a low roll. Okay. Let me get out of line of sight of that guy. No one can hit him.
Jimmy on the go.
Oh. They're still shooting me through the floor. What? How can you shoot at me? Oh, cool.
I'm ready.
Oh, we have that guy here now.
Where do I go from here?
Man, the camera is so fucking shit. And now I just, for some reason, jump back up. I hate this. Just leave the Nope. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't let me actually fucking look at what I'm fighting. I can't. I don't know what the fuck I should do. Everything's bad. I don't have good choices. Unless I can finally target her. Yes. I need to deal with him in my face, but also he... Why can't I do this? Oh, I am still enraged, okay. Do I have disarming strike? Yeah. I have disadvantage because of frightened. That's so... Yeah, let's go. Okay, we made it work anyway. We just saved.
Heretic! Never have come here.
Okay, we deal with the fucking shittest camera again. that gonna work? I think so. Oh, she can slip though. Fuck! Of course, he does not. My skeleton.
Faith will protect me. Take two.
Okay, there was a mega delay again. This is not gonna work out. We've absolutely failed. And I can't be asked to do this again today. There go our mirror images and now she's getting fucked.
Can't give up.
Have movement, I have movement. Ah, but I'm... Ah. Yeah, none of this is really gonna work.
Won't last much longer like this.
Yeah, this is now how are we wasted. Or you're basically dead. Hi, Baku.
Watch this!
Yeah, but I need to work again tomorrow, so it's not gonna work. Nope, and there we go.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, this is just not gonna work out. With everyone dead and just Gambledore alive, and it's already midnight, and as I said, I need to work tomorrow, and I just can't be asked with this fight anymore. This was, I don't know how many attempts today after we've done a lot more stuff, got way better equipment, better spells, and prepared a little better, and it was still an absolute disaster. Partially because I did put my belief into the mistaken belief that I could fight Nire in the poison room, which is false because he does not really go in there when you're in there, and he can hit you from anywhere. And it doesn't help that the behavior of the bomb that I have used to destroy an even sturdier obstacle with in the same room doesn't work against another door in the same room for some reason. Maybe that's something we can try next time again. Maybe it was just a individual bug that happened in that moment, that the bomb did not explode that I threw the grenade, but just did bludgeoning damage and then went away. I don't know. But I also don't know when I'm going to continue this or how. So we don't need that anymore either. No. I didn't even get to Act 2, which was like my main plan. And why is everything broken again? Is it just always after midnight the Spotify integration breaks? I think that's the case. Like, I'm pressing the button and nothing is happening. I love that. Here. There we are. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sleep a night over it, and decide how I'm gonna continue this playthrough. Yeah, so I can't tell you if we're going to continue this on Thursday or on Friday or on Saturday or on another day during the week. If you want to be up to date when I'm going to do more, check the Discord.